Sydney Tower.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are back.
10 knots.
Woo.
Runway 16 right, base left. 16 right, speed land, Qantas.
We're back, baby. We're looking forward to the afternoon's proceedings. A full afternoon of plane spotting coming your way. Oof. I want to say hardly a cloud in the sky, and I would pretty much be correct. Not many clouds around Sydney today. It's been a windy old morning this morning. Strong westerlies turning into to south-southwesterlies, so some beautiful conditions this afternoon to join us for today's play. We're going to capture all the action, and I'm looking forward to it. I've never been so ready in my life to do a bit of plane spotting. It's been, what's it been? Over a week? About a week? Since we've been live. We did a members show on Sunday morning, I think it was. That was the last show that we did. Kurt's still a crook. I reckon he'll be back in the next couple of days, surely. We'll see how we go, folks. It's lovely to see. I've been browsing the chat. The chat's active. Everyone's alive. I'm loving to see. I'm loving seeing it. It's going to be my pleasure to take you through all of the afternoon's action this afternoon here live at Sydney Airport. You're with SydSquad. My name is Tim, and I'm privileged to take the show through. It's all about sunset, maybe a little beyond. We might hold tight till our 2 A380s arrive, the Qatar and the Emirates. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do for you this afternoon. We'll try and pull a couple of rabbits out of hats here and provide some nice afternoon action for you. A couple of A380s to come this afternoon, of course. The Qantas, the Custard Duck, they'll all be featuring in the afternoon show. Qatar, Emirates, you name it, we'll see it. It's going to be a beautiful afternoon, and it would be absolutely my pleasure if you could join me and invite me into your lounge room. Invite us, the viewers as well, into your lounge room, wherever you're watching from this afternoon. Hopefully these sounds, the visuals are all up to scratch. There's the beautiful A330-200 converted freighter of the Qantas, or the Express Freighters Australia. Our first arrival of the day. Good afternoon to everybody. A few things to run through there in the chat. It was a little bit of a pop-up stream this afternoon. I gave you a little bit of notice, but not too much. I got a rather late thumbs up to come and host a show. So here we are. China Eastern pushing back from bay number 8 as well. Off they go. Slowly but surely. Slow and steady wins the race. Safety before schedule, as we always say. Good afternoon to all the moderators as well that are joining us this afternoon. Appreciate you guys being here, of course. It's full afternoon's play ready. Only if you are, though, folks. Only if you are. Let's run through the chat. 5x5. Thanks, Dale. Dougie's there. Gary's there. It's a couple of our mods. Good on you, boys. Oh, let's listen to those Trents spool up. What do you reckon? Brian's there. Gordon Powell. Tracy B. Vanessa. Good afternoon. Helen Carroll's there. G'day, Helen. Vele. Duncan. Grant W's here. G'day, Grant. Anna's here. Louise. Pineapple. Elias. Good afternoon, Elias. Nice to see you. Duncan's here as well. Tristy. Good afternoon. Michael McDermott's here. Chris Frank. Mary Brock. Good afternoon. Tracy B's there. Lauren Max here as well. the audio's up. Let's get the audio up a day. Audio's 5x5, so we're going to be taking advantage of that straight away. LA have girls there in the chat as well. Devon Roger's getting active there in the chat. Good afternoon there, Roger. Transport nerds here as well. Jenny's here. Good afternoon there, Jenny. Always a pleasure. Tell you what, we've got a few membership chats to run through there, folks. That's what happens when you don't stream for about a week or so. Crack that audio up for you as well. Just the ATC, I should say, because we've got a SydSquad viewer on the air as well. One of our lovely Kiwi air traffic controllers there, operating the 120.5, the Sydney Tower West frequency, 120.5. Very good afternoon to our friends up there at Air Services Australia this afternoon. Fiji 9 to 10 there. Intersection departure for them this afternoon down there at Taxiway Gulf. So we won't see much of them, unfortunately. China Eastern more on the main stage there at the Intel 1 pushback position. There's our Fiji friends. They're going to sort of zip out there and fire off runway 16 right. So unfortunately, not amazing views of them. So we might stick with the China Eastern. Always love observing the pushback procedure. That was sort of where my enthusiasm for wanting to work at the airport sort of started. Just seeing how they operate down there on the apron. Max is here. G'day, Max. Reef is here. Good afternoon there, Reefer. Nice to see you. Kimberly Ann's there as well. Adam Spencer's here. G'day. Christie's Creations there. Good afternoon. Maria's there as well. Good afternoon there, Maria. Gee whiz, we're way behind on the chat. Hey, you know what? It's not a bad thing though, right? It's a wonderful, wonderful thing to see. Lots of those wonderful member chats there coming through. So we always very gracious to see so many members returning for another month. Kenny's there in the chat as well. G'day, Kenny. All right, let's here we go. Just while we got some beautiful views down there, down below. George was in first. G'day there, George. Member for 9 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, George. You were first in. Australian Plane Videography is there as well. Member for 1 month as well in the Cabana. Good on you there, Australian Plane Videography. Fantastic shout. Elias Lunda's here as well. Member for 5 there in the Cabana. Good on you there, Elias. Another wonderful supporter of the channel. Elias also dropping in a 2 this afternoon. Good on you there, Elias. See, they're getting active in the chat. Wonderful. Always solid to see. Thank you there, Elias. We might even...
711, reclear runway 16 right, Campy 6 departure.
We're going to zip over to ground frequency. Here we go.
By SID 5000.
Always runway 16 right, Campy 6 departure with vector and runway and radar side, reach runway 35,000 kilometers and 711. When ready, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Ready, taxi to Alpha 116 right, China 711.
So just listening to comms there, it sounds like China Eastern formerly had a 16 left departure, and obviously 16 right being a little quiet at the moment. They've opted for a shorter taxi. So they'll zip out there to 16 right and fire off.
594, cross runway 25 and taxi.
Sounds like they might be heading out to Auckland today.
Cross runway 25 is multiple Bravo 1016.
Gary Suha is there in the chat. Good on you there, Gary, one of our Canadian moderators, member for 29 big ones in the penthouse. Woohoo, a stream. Just having SydSquad withdrawals. Yeah, we actually got a few messages. I might switch over to the tower. I'm struggling to get a word in. No, we had a few messages come in. Oh, where are you boys at? What are you doing? But we've been busy, trust me. I know, I talk to Kurt every day, and he's having stinging withdrawals from doing a stream as well. So don't get us wrong. And you'll have to forgive me as well, because it's school holidays and I'm always flat chat in the school holidays. It's hard to get a moment to come out, but I got the thumbs up this afternoon, so I'm out here. So gonna run through till about dinner time. Only if you'll have me, that's for sure. Good on you, Gary. Wonderful supporter of the channel as well. And Modified member for 2 months as well. They're in the lodge. Good on you there, Modified. Welcome back for another one. Lovely to see you. And Robbo's here as well. Let me just turn that down just a tad. G'day there, Robbo. Member for 4. G'day Tim, Mods and everyone else. Thanks for having me for 4 awesome months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic. Good on you, Robbo. Mate, we'll have you if you'll have us. I think that's how it goes. As far as membership, you know, the memberships, they're never encouraged. We want them to be completely natural. You know, we never encourage any sort of support. So if you're willing to have us for 4 months, mate, we will do exactly the same for you. So good on you there, Robbo. Next arrival, we might just swing the camera around. Looks like it might be a little corporate jet. It's not the SydSquad corporate jet. The SydSquad corporate jet is much bigger than this one. So I think this might be our arrival from Darwin. Yes, the care flight. That wind's just starting to pick up. I mean, it's since the start of the show, I must admit, hasn't been much wind. It was so gusty this morning. If you know, anyone living in Sydney will know that the last couple of days have been incredibly windy. Some strong northerlies, and they shifted into some strong westerlies. Now sort of like a southwesterly. Doing all sorts of favours for us though, as far as plane spotting goes, and hosting a live show. So fantastic, fantastic news. Bobo's there in the chat. Good afternoon, Bobo. Aviator Aaron's there in the chat as well. Hello, Aaron. All right, China Eastern there, just starting to taxi now, just out the Intel 1 apron onto taxiway Alpha. They'll be joining us shortly on frequency as well. Bit of a quiet time to start the show. I did
417 when 240 degrees.
I did set the start time at about 2, but you know, we were ready to go, so why not? Let's kick it off early. Let's get started. Sorry for my it's try and cut out as much of that wind as I can, but obviously there's a bit of a westerly today, so it's going to slightly affect the audio, but we'll do our best, of course, as we always do. Our velocity arrival, next one here on runway 16 right, just cruising past North Sydney, then the beautiful CBD, one of the most iconic CBDs in the world, no doubt. Wonderful work there from the Virgin crew.
Sydney Tower, Jetstar 512.
Jetstar 12, Sydney Tower.
All right, where's our China Eastern friends? There they are, just making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha 1. Kathy T saying you've been missed, guys. Really? That's not what the mods said. Nah, they're all right. Rob Miner's there tuning in from California. Aviator Aaron, g'day, mate. Oh, mate, I'm fantastic. I'm actually rocking some long pants because I think I was a little underprepared last show. So just in case that we do proceed, especially with the wind, I just want to be careful. Miles Harrison's here. G'day there, Miles. Member for 30 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Miles, hope you're doing well. Now, we exchanged a couple of messages earlier in the week, or later this week. Sorry, I forgot it was Sunday. So I hope you're well, mate. Hope Ash is well.
15 knots, cross 115.
It's lovely to have you tuning in this afternoon, mate.
16 right, clear line, Jetstar 512.
Especially under your current circumstances, I trust you're doing well, and I hope that we can be of some form of help. I don't know if we can, but we'll do our best, Miles. But always a pleasure, mate. Glad to hear you're doing well. And we'll look after you for the remainder of the afternoon, we hope. Saying good afternoon, mate. Well, always a pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure. Francis Waltz there. G'day there, Francis. And Jared's there in the chat from Aviation Photo Digest. Hello there, Jared. Jared's been pumping out some wonderful content from the exercise Pitch Black up there in Darwin. Some magnificent aircraft. Very lucky. I tell you what, we're going to have to get ourselves up there for the next Pitch Black, I think. It's calling out our name, I reckon. No puffer weather though. H-Man's here. G'day there, H-Man. Member for 2 months there in the lodge. G'day Tim, mods and everyone. Great Sunday afternoon for a live stream. Oh, it always is though, right? Doesn't it? Doesn't matter what day of the week it is. In my opinion, anyway. Good on you there, H-Man. Member for 2 months there in the Uluru Lodge this afternoon. We'll zip over to our next arrival just before our China Eastern departure.
Transnet 711, give us a detail. G'day.
It's a lovely A321 quote-unquote classic. Not the Neo variant. Neo variants are very recognisable by their orange tails. Bit of a rough old touchdown, but they're here. Some tricky circumstances as far as the wind conditions go.
Just that 512, take it Bravo 8.
Just 512, no worries.
Just missing Bravo 7, so they'll take the Bravo 8 left-hand turn there and head to the domestic terminal. I do normally only wear shorts, however, I didn't want the cold weather, you know. I don't want to be sick before I go back to work. I've got to think about it. Oh dear. Lockie's there. G'day there, Lockie. Lovely to see you, mate. Member for 2 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. I arrived back on Cathay 111 yesterday. It was a bit chilly. Oof. Yeah, it was chilly yesterday morning as well. Hope you had a wonderful flight. The overnight 6 a.m. arrival, the Cathay 111. Got on your Lockie. Still plenty to catch up on there in the chat. We'll get to it very shortly, of course. Let's turn it up for you for our next departure, the China Eastern. See a nice early rotation from them. Come on. Perhaps not. Shouldn't have said anything. Oh, look at that. Quite an effortless climb though. China Eastern 711 out the door. Lucky to feature them here on runway 16 right. All things considering, I think we just caught the back end of their airways clearance, or the change of airways clearance that they were going to receive. 28 there in Darwin. Woo, fantastic. Oh, I'd love to be up there. Mark Chapman's there in the chat. Good afternoon there, Mark. Member for 25 months in the Sydney Harbour Suites. Afternoon, Tim. Great to see you. It's been a while. Started to miss you guys. Well, it seems like that might be the rumour that we actually do get missed, which is quite cool. I don't know how much though, but hopefully we're hosting another show this afternoon is just giving the little scratch of your itch that you needed just before we get back into the working week on Monday morning tomorrow. Still school holidays though. Are you enjoying it? As a parent, as a student? Or you know, maybe you don't even notice. I used to not notice. Lovely jam-packed apron here. Looks like that's that 787 right at the dead centre of screen there. That is our Qantas 33 to Paris. And now I wouldn't be too shocked if there were a couple of our Australian Olympians on board heading out to Paris today. So there's a good chance that I reckon there's some competitors on board. About to head off to the Olympic Games there. Our Qantas 1, bottom left-hand corner of the screen, and China East on the right-hand side. That won't depart till a bit later on tonight. And the 787 there on your right-hand side, that is our Qantas 64 arrival. It came in just while I was setting up, and that'll head out to Dallas this afternoon as our Qantas Flight 7. Mark, thank you so much for the wonderful support there, the ongoing 25. Michelle saying early start, yeah, so I'll sort of. Sort of, not my usual early start. Steve Tomasi's there, member for 19 months. Good afternoon there, Stephen. 19 months gone too quick. Hi, Kurt. SydSquad, how good is FJ? Is the FJ livery? Stephen, you don't recognise my voice? This is not Kurt. Come on, Stephen. He may be watching. I don't know. We might hear from him a bit later on in the show. If he's around, I don't know if he's watching or not, but we did touch base earlier on. But good to see you there, Stephen, tuning in from down there in the nation's capital. Hopefully you've got some lovely weather. If it's anything like this, you're doing all right. What's going on with our ATC there? All right, next one to line up there on runway 16 right, ready to go. Good on you, Stephen. Appreciate the 19 months. Aviator Aaron, member for 9 as well. No message received, but appreciate the 9 months there, Aaron. Chris Frank saying I've received my SydSquad hoodie on Wednesday. 10 out of 10, very warm and comfortable. Thanks, guys. Cheers. Well, I'm actually rocking one right now. I'm still waiting for it. I've got some more on the way as well. But yeah, I'm rocking my SydSquad hoodie this afternoon. Keeps me nice and warm. Very stylish too, just quietly. There's our Qantas 33 just on the push now from bay number 25. And Wild Hair Transport there. Welcome back to the Bondi Beach Cabana, mates. Lovely to see you. And Matt, tell you what, Matt doesn't mind dropping a few gifted memberships here and there, just dropping in 10 gifteds. I'll see if Matt, I do apologise. I'm a little bit behind there in the chat. I'll see if I can scroll up far enough. Oh, yes, I can. All right, here we go. Just while we're observing our Qantas 33 push from bay 25 there. We've got Devon Barnes, we've got LA Avgirl, Jeremy Zink, Mary Brock, OCE Flicks, Trisha, Justin, Shavs, ETK, Bob Brown, all receiving gifted memberships there, courtesy of Matt. That is fantastic support. Good on you there, Matt. Opening up the door to a month's free membership as a SydSquad member. That's awesome, Matt. Geez, you're a good man. Appreciate the kind generosity there. It's very thoughtful of you. That's awesome support, mate. Geez, you look after us. Never any obligation, we should say. It's much appreciated, so thank you so much there, Matty. That's very kind support. And Dougie Shedney's dropping in a $10 super chat this afternoon. Did you see I upgraded my membership tier for my 2-year anniversary? Was that last stream, Dougie? Because I don't see it in there. Mind you, because this was a rather last-minute stream, I don't think I updated the members list at the bottom of the screen. I will be very... I will be very upfront with that. So I do apologise if you happen to not see your name there if you're a new Sydney Harbour Suite member. But however, there are quite a number of names there. But yeah, I haven't had the chance. It was more of a pick my bags up, set up a stream, and get out the door to get out here and do a show. So I do apologise. Good on you there, Dougie. Wonderful supporter. 2 years as well. So one of the lovely mods of the SydSquad family. Thank you, Dougie. Appreciate the tenner as well. Leslie Wallace saying good to see you back, Tim. Oh, good on you there, Leslie. It's great to be back. What do you reckon, folks? Do you reckon there's a couple of Olympians on board? Our Paris service today, of course, one of the last shows that we did.
Qantas 461.
We featured the inaugural, the re-inaugural Paris service. There she is, just undergoing the engine start procedure. And they'll be outbound to Perth initially, and then onwards to Charles de Gaulle later on this evening. Louise H, member for 6, there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic, Louise. Always enjoy your streams, Tim. Oh, thank you there, Louise. I will gather that you enjoy all the SydSquad live shows, but I appreciate that very much. So glad to see you back for another month there as well, bringing up the 6. Thank you there, Louise. And Grant W's there, dropping in a 2 this afternoon. Have loved runway 25 ops from home the last few days. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky over the last couple of weeks, or the last week or so. Seen plenty of runway 25 usage. So we've been very lucky in that respect. However, we haven't been able to do any streams. I was actually hoping they might be doing runway 25 this afternoon. However, it's swung around to most certainly more of a southerly and not as heavy on the wind. So yeah, no runway 25 today. I foresee runway 16 right to be used right up until curfew, which is a bit of a shame. However, we would need to be at a different location, ideally, if they did switch to runway 25, but I don't see it happening, unfortunately. But, you know what, you never know later on this week. G'day there, Will. Appreciate the comments there, mate, as well. Thank you there, Grant W. Andy George there, a new member. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana there, Andy. Welcome to the family.
461, connecting task.
Qantas 33 just creeping out of frame there. There we go.
Wind 220 degrees.
Welcome, Andy George.
Wind 12, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Appreciate you seeing value in the membership this afternoon. It's Christie's Creation, member for 9 months as well. There in the penthouse. Paid 4 memberships the other day. Happy to see you on. Oh no, look, it's great to be back. I mean, you know, a lot of you will know that I do spend a lot of time out here off stream, but it's nice to be out here in a stream capacity as well, just for a bit of my own variety. So I'm not always out here in a work sense. I can come out here and spend a bit of time in more of a casual setting, and do a bit of live streaming as well. It's always a nice way to spend the afternoon. And I must admit, I've enjoyed doing the afternoon streams of late as well, just to bring some variety to the channel, and for me as well, not having to wake up too early on my days off. I would have loved to have come out and done a morning stream this morning for the runway 25, but you had some family obligations to take care of this morning. Which were wonderful as well. I will listen out for our Qantas 33 just to check in with Tower shortly. Christy, appreciate the wonderful 9 months there as well. New Zealand Aviation's there. G'day there.
Yeah, Qantas 33 heavy. Qantas 33 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
There we go, just checking in on tower frequency.
Qantas 33, line up, runway 16 right. Line up, runway 16 right, Qantas 33.
Nicely done with the oldest of the Jetstar liveries there. that we see here regularly in Sydney. Qantas 33 now cleared to line up there on runway 16 right as well.
24, Everest on the Healing approach runway 16 right. Plus 124, Sydney target.
Prop FPV asking a good question there, dropping in a $5 as well. Appreciate the $5 super chat this afternoon as well.
Qantas 33, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 33.
All right, there we go. Planning to go on holiday with a mate, but we don't know where to go. We are heading from Perth. Got any ideas? We want to go international. All right. Let's get the juices flowing here. Got any of their prop FPVs, particularly for the $5 super chat this afternoon? All right. Well, let's watch our Qantas 33 to Paris, and then let's touch on that. Here we go. Oh, look at that lovely early rotation there off to Perth. All right, well, first and foremost, your budget. I mean, you want to go international, but obviously international for you in Perth, you know, you're probably looking at Asia as your first and foremost. Yeah, it depends on your budget, of course. A couple of A330s there, just under tow, about to cross paths. I mean, you've got some wonderful options as well, especially with Qantas flying to London to Perth. London from Perth, Rome, as well as Paris. So you got a couple of European options there, as well as, you know, your Emirates, your Qatar. So that opens up a lot of the other European ports as well. Geez, as far as Asia goes, there's some nice little treats that you could fly on, like Thai 787. There's a few little narrow bodies flying between Perth and Bali as well. There's a couple of other options for you. If I were you, I would probably like to go on the South African A340 300 to Johannesburg. You could even utilise that flight to connect via Johannesburg to somewhere else, even in Europe as well. So you've got lots of options. Japan also, wonderful place to go and visit. Plenty of options, mate, plenty of options. Just depends on how much you can afford to spend, really. I guess that will depend on how far you want to travel. There's our Pride A330 just about to cross here at Taxiway Foxtrot. Love the thought process. I love answering those sort of questions. Maxine Blue Mountains there, good afternoon.
24, vacate out 4 and ground 126, decimal 5. Number 4, 126, decimal 5. Did you lose that 3 on final? I didn't notice, no. Just, whereabouts was it? How far down?
I just saw the fail light come out about 5 miles down final, but that's all good. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything, thanks.
Oh, I missed that first conversation there.
Killing 11 Delta.
Maybe he
Runway 16 right, clear.
mentioned a bird. I'm not really too sure.
16 right, killing 11 Delta.
I don't know if he said tail light or if he said that he saw the tail of it. I think I missed that. There you go, Tug Red Bravo there with the honours. I'm not sure what bay they're heading to. They might even be, oh no, they're heading to bay 25, so they're going to be occupying the bay in which Qantas 33, the Paris 787, just pushed out of. And here they come, they're just under tow. Always quite enjoy watching the towing procedure as well. Something that we can't feature from our other locations, such as the Mound as well, is the towing action. So here we go.
Qantas 449, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 449.
G'day, killing 41 Delta.
A lot of cheeky obstructions there, especially with that big A380 tail in the way. We'll enjoy their departure later on this afternoon to London.
Archers, Quebec 11 Delta south.
Yeah, Japan with A&A from Perth, another option. Yeah, Japan, wonderful place to visit. And Plane Spot if that's your cup of tea. This is one of our A321 Neos that we mentioned earlier with the orange tail.
41 Delta.
Just in case your identification skills are still sort of in the early phases. That's a nice way to differentiate.
23 ready.
6123 Sydney Tower, g'day.
The Neo from the Classic as far as Jetstar goes. There we go, just turning on to Bay 25. I think they'll be heading off to Bali this afternoon. Sergeant Leon's there, g'day mate.
Qantas 449, connect departure. See you later.
And Oz Tim's there. G'day there, Oz Tim. Nice to see you. SydSquad. And then, and then F3, and then F2, and then F1. So there's a lot of racing going on this afternoon, is there? I know Kurt and Nige are pretty mad on the racing. I'm not, so I don't really know all about it. I don't follow it, so I can't really elaborate. I need an F1 expert. Got a new Oz Tim. Appreciate the 7 months there in the penthouse. Vincent dropping in a tenner this afternoon. Got any there, Vincent? Appreciate that, mate. With the first super sticker of a live show as well.
Yeah, g'day. What's that 46, g'day?
Wonderful support, mate.
Rec 6123, signs heading right.
Look at these two.
Line up 16 right.
Just racing to the holding point there. Taxiway Foxtrot, taxiway Bravo 3 on the right hand side. A couple of twin VA 737-800s. Vincent, really appreciate that kind gesture this afternoon with the tenor. I hope you enjoy the show this afternoon. I trust you're enjoying it thus far. Still plenty on the smorgasbord for this afternoon's movements as well in terms of arrivals and departures. Got any there, Vincent?
Rec 6123, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Shadow Chaser, good afternoon.
Takeoff, Rec 6123.
Craig G's there in the chat. Wesley's there in the chat as well. Grant W is saying that Japan is the favourite of the world at the moment and the exchange rate is favourable. Ooh, okay, well that might be a good option then if the exchange rate's on our side. Josh Amos there dropping in a 3 this afternoon. Hi Tim, I'm flying out on velocity 1141, loving the stream. Ooh, is that today, Josh? Off to Ballina this afternoon. Now I know that departure is imminent. I don't know if it's... Now I can't see anything on flight radar, so I can't quite comment on that one. If it's nearby, maybe you're on one of those ones, Josh. You're gonna have to let me know. Appreciate that, Josh. Appreciate the 3. Have a wonderful flight. If we don't hear from you as well, so actually no, if you're off to Ballina, you're going to be heading down to 16 left. So this definitely won't be you here. You'll be going down for a taxi down past Sheps Mound, past the control tower. Heading down to 16 left for a departure out to the southeast initially. Got in here, Josh. I know that departure is around 2:30, maybe even 2:15. Not quite sure. Next arrival there, the long dashy, the Q400 variety, one of many operated in the Q-Link fleet. We're going to still be lucky to see the Q300 and Q200 for a little bit longer, even though their departure was announced probably a month or two ago. There we go, nicely done there. Right, who's going first? Taxiway Foxtrot on the left. They are our first departure here from runway 16 right of the 2. Looks like we've got our mango pancakes about to come out and play as well. And Wild Hair Transport, they're dropping in a gifted membership. I don't have that one, Wild Hair Transport, but appreciate the kind gesture to one of your fellow viewers
90, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
to open up the door of membership there for the entire month, courtesy of yourself. Fantastic, they're Wild Hair Transport. Craig V's there in the chat. Good afternoon. And Ashley Hughes, member for 1 month as well. They're in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you there, Ash.
67, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
They're in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Francis Walt also gifting a membership with Wild Hair Transport. That's awesome. Appreciate that wonderful gesture as well there, Francis. Good on you guys. Appreciate that. Velocity 11. It's 14:11. I do apologise. No, it is 11:41. 11:41 at 2:30. There you go. Thanks, Grant W. It's Shrubsy's mum's here. G'day there, Shrubsy's mum. Hey Tim, thank you for the video of Nathan's plane taking off the other day. Saw a Cathay 747 while land while at Tullamarine. Oh, there you go. Yeah, generally speaking, I'm not sure exclusively, but generally the Cathay 747s in Melbourne, they come from Sydney. So generally speaking, they do like a Sydney, a Hong Kong Sydney, and then they jump down to Melbourne. Some of the time, I think maybe 1 day a week, they'll go up to Wellcamp, up in Toowoomba, just west of Brisbane, and then they will return to Hong Kong. So generally they will...
Tower Scoot 3 Heavy, reading.
Scoot 3 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
There she is, the Mango Pancakes. No Pokemon livery though. What's going on there? I'm not happy about that one. There's another one over the Neos. Jetstar's A321 Neo fleet is most certainly not getting any smaller.
Velocity 846, line up 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right.
There we go, nicely done there from Jetstar. We'll zip round here to our Mango Pancakes with the beautiful city skyline there in the background. That American Airlines there on the left, that arrived as American 73 Papa this morning. They operated 2 services. This one on the left-hand side of screen would have been your delayed Saturday service. Saturday arrival, I should say. And not sure they will probably go out to, actually I don't know, I didn't even check when they're going out. I should do my research. But they will be delayed due to crew rest, I would imagine, because you can't have your 2 aircraft arriving and the crew operating the same day out. So they will have their mandatory rest break, and they might head out tonight or maybe even tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I haven't done any research, so I apologise. Paul Newman's there. G'day, Paul. Shrubsy's mum, appreciate the wonderful support there for the second month there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. I didn't get a visual hello of Nathan, but I got to get a nice video of his plane departing, the Delta, the other day, which was nice. So hope he's having a wonderful trip. I think
runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I think he's back in like a couple of days, right? Maybe Tuesday. You enjoy the quietness in the meantime there, Shrubsy's mum.
Scooter 3. That's how one Scooter 3.
Scooter 3.
Can you say again, please? You're broken.
Scooter 3, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Scooter 3.
There we go, the Mango Pancakes, just looking for a bit of clarity on the radio there. Someone, the tower controller may have been stepped on or something. I wasn't really paying attention to that one. There we go, lots of Mango Pancakes getting active in the chat. If you're a member of the SydSquad channel, that's exactly why we've got them for you. Here we go.
Tower Rex 6469 ready. 6469, take it. Velocity 162 with 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, 121.
Now, Scoot being a 787, I anticipate a lovely, long, healthy takeoff roll from the Dreamliner. Look at this, still on the ground, fantastic. Oh, yes. And then without any trouble, off they go back to Singapore. A very low climb out. Look at that. It almost looks like it's flying quite flat. Just letting the magic of flight sort of do its thing. I mean, when you compare that sort of departure to like a 717 or a 767, I mean, we posted a 767 departure the other from a couple of weeks ago. The video was posted yesterday of EFR during a test flight, and it went up like an absolute homesick angel. If you've checked out that video, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It was climbing that quick. My camera couldn't even process an aircraft climbing that quick. It was out of control, but it was fantastic. There's that A321 Neo just pulling onto Bay 49 there. Fun fact about Bay 49. We won't be able to see it from here. However, actually, no, I'm going to tell you right now. So, fun fact about Bay 49 at Terminal 3. Believe it or not, this bay, now if you look at it in comparison to other bays, it doesn't look any different. However, this bay used to be 747 compatible. Can you believe it? Handset for a very rare couple of times parked a 747 there, and if required and they needed to operate a 747 domestically, they would be able to park it on Bay 49 there at Terminal 2. And we can't zoom in close enough, I don't think. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can zoom in any further. I don't think I can. There is still a little guidance sign on Bay 49 which can handle the 747. They've never removed it. However, they have removed the lead-on line, so the lead-on line has changed. So it's a little bit tricky to see that yellow lead-on line that the nose will follow in. That would be more of this angle. So we would actually, if the 747 was parked there right now, we'd be looking pretty much straight down the back of it. So it would be on a little bit of a different angle. But, those markings, sadly, are also long gone, unfortunately. But there you go. There's a little bit of knowledge for you that they used to park a 747 at Terminal 3. Terminal 2. Terminal 3, they had two, or they still do, have two 747 compatible bays. Bay 10, which is the one that we're looking at here, and a little few stops around Bay 7 Alpha, which is a couple of bays around into the Qantas area, just sort of around that UFO-looking building there on the right-hand side. And in the last couple of days of the Qantas 747 before its penultimate departure from the Australian skies, which was, gee whiz, almost its anniversary, it saw itself park on both of those bays for refueling. And its very last departure off to Los Angeles and then to the Mojave Desert, it actually departed from domestic bay number 10, which was that aero bridge that was sticking out that we saw just a moment ago. That was certainly a very historic moment. We're not too far away from the anniversary as well. The third anniversary of the Qantas 747 departure and famous flyover.
10, line up, runway 16 right, wait. Right, heading 210, line up, runway 16 right, wait.
But yes, there it is, bay number 10. The last aero bridge to contact the Qantas 747 here in Sydney. I've got to stop talking about it. I'm getting emotional. I think we need to have some more conversations about Qantas 747s because it's such a wonderful throwback. Ian Oz in Oz is here. G'day there, Ian. Lovely to have you back for another month there. Bringing up the 9 in the lodge. I can remember as a kid coming out to watch the Viscounts and the Fokker Friendships when KS was also a big grass paddock. Oh, Kingsford Smith, sorry. With the middle control tower. Yes, so there was a little... I imagine that you're referring to the fire station, which was over pretty much, for a better description, just right of where that Virgin's taxiing. So in around one of these grass paddocks here, sort of in the middle of the screen, there used to be a fire station. That was removed in probably the early to mid 2000s, I would guess, and I'm guessing that's the one that you're referring to. So I'm glad that we can share your history and bring back some of the emotion of the old plane spotting days here at the airport, and mix it in with a little bit of the new variety as well. Plenty of new aircraft to be seen at the airport. I'll tell you what, it's changed a lot over the years. I'm sure you'll agree there. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate the wonderful 9. There we go. Joel Otway saying tomorrow marks 4 years since the Qantas 747 departure. Yeah, it was definitely an emotional day, that's for sure. Was anyone? Here's a little question for you. Was anyone watching the news that morning? Was anyone watching the news? Because if you saw the Qantas 747 on the news that morning, I was actually on TV that morning. I'll have to try and find that video clip and I'll post it on our community page. But I was actually on that video. I was terribly embarrassed. But I got interviewed. It was funny the way it worked out, but it was an awesome experience. You might even see a very familiar jet streamer on the news as well. We were on there together. This was before the days of SydSquad live streaming out here at the airport, but not too far beforehand. I'll share a couple of photos to celebrate, not mourn, but celebrate the anniversary tomorrow. Jeez, it goes quick, doesn't it? G Middo, hey Tim, what bay did they use the A380 when it was used on domestic? The A380 can't use there. They can't use any domestic bays. The only bays that they can use are these ones. So where China Eastern's parked there, that's bay 24. These 3 bays in front of us, so this is 8 on the left, 9 where the current 380 is, and 10 where the 787 is, they're all A380 capable. This bay here as well, next door, bay 5 Alpha, they're the A380 bays that we can see anyway. So when there was that Taylor Swift night where there was a lot of disruption, I'm not sure where the domestic aircraft came into, but it did come into the international terminal because the A380 is not permitted to park over at Terminal 3 there, unfortunately. But yeah, a little bit of knowledge for you. I love the history of Sydney Airport. It's really my cup of tea. It's right up my alley. Mary Brock there. G'day there, Mary. Seen you quite active there in the chat. Love your work. Member for 1 month there in the lodge. Hello, Tim. And I can say get better soon, Kurt. For me, it's my mum's birthday this Thursday, and next Thursday on the 1st of August is my son's birthday. Well, happy birthday there in advance to both of the family members. How good's that? 424 lineup. It's a bit tough when it comes to birthday presents, though. Am I right? We've got a few birthdays around sort of September, and it's an absolute mess. When you've got a lot of birthdays sort of clumped together. But happy birthday in advance for your young fella, and for your mum as well on Thursday. That's awesome. Good on you there, Mary. Josh just boarded at gate 32. Fantastic. Oh, here we go. Sounds like we got another birthday. Friday's Child Baby Gifts Australia dropping in a 3. It's my birthday. I love your streams. Makes my day. Oh, that's awesome there, Fridays. That's fantastic. And a very, very happy birthday to you as well. not a bad time of year to have your birthday. I mean, statistically, we don't get a lot of rain sort of in July, August. I know we haven't been able to say that previously. The last sort of 8 weeks or so, we've just been absolutely pummeled, but we've gone about a week or so with quite little rain, so we've been pretty lucky. So, but I'm glad you've got such wonderful weather today. Or that's if you're from Sydney, I should say. It's a very good afternoon to you as well. Glad you're enjoying today's show. Fantastic. Happy birthday as well. Jono's Train Vlogs is here, member for 2 months. Good on you there, Jono. Good afternoon, Tim. Just 2 months. Can't believe it. Goes quick, doesn't it? Looks like our Qantas A330, the freighter, the Express Freighters Australia, is pushed back over there. And, hopefully we'll get a right-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo 1 for a 16 right departure. Good on you, Jono. Wonderful support. Oh, your young fella's 27. Oh, he's not so much a young fella then, is he, there, Mary? He'll always be a baby in your eyes, though, I don't doubt. Leanne's there. Good afternoon, Leanne. Member for 27 months as a SydSquad member in the penthouse. I'm off to Perth from Auckland tomorrow. Sister's 60th birthday. Jeez, it's birthday central at the moment. And can I hazard a guess and say that you're probably going to be flying on Air New Zealand? Or are you flying via one of the eastern cities? Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane. I know that when we did the Perth shows, we featured a couple of times the Air New Zealand 777. Nicely done there from Qantas. But, yeah, look, that sounds like a nice little plan ahead to fly across to Perth and celebrate a birthday. Not bad. Thank you there, Leanne. You have a safe flight, safe travels, of course. Francis Walt there. Good afternoon there, Francis. Upgrading there into the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you there, Francis. Appreciate you seeing value there in the SydSquad membership. Glad you're getting behind us and sharing the passion of aviation with us. Good on you there, Francis. Jono's Train Vlog's dropping in a 3. Yes, mate, I sure am. It's absolutely beautiful conditions. I reckon it's going to get a little chilly later on this afternoon. We'll be up here till about 5-ish, I reckon. Got any there, Jono? Kurt loves streaming in the rain and wind. Gets all the good action. Yeah, well, look, previously, I mean, look, we do share it a little bit. So sometime, I mean, I'm no stranger to streaming in bad conditions at all. Let's make that very clear. But we've just been very, very lucky with the wind lately. With the weather lately. Here's our Qantas A330 just coming around the corner onto Bravo 1. Our northernmost holding point there on the domestic side, on the eastern side of the airfield, wearing that beautiful Australia Post livery. Actually, beautiful. I don't know if it's beautiful. It's kind of just normal. And Ashley Hughes is there, dropping in a 5. Good afternoon there, Ash. Nice to see you this afternoon. Hi, team. Appreciate the effort by all concerned in putting on a great live stream. Thank you there, Ashley. But, let's not shy away from the fact that a lot more people will go on to making the show a great place to view than just the hosts. Obviously, the family are a key part. You know, we can't just leave all our obligations at home and just sort of come out and do live stream. We've got to make sure we've got a few boxes ticked at home. Of course, the moderators as well.
Qantas 7303, heavy, ready.
The 7303 heavy, Sydney Town.
It's a little Rex and friends, the Saab 340.
Shuffle heavy, Sydney Town.
Yeah, so there's a larger operation than what you might suggest. The behind the scenes crew, of course, that you'll see regularly on the night shows. So the SydSquad extended family is most certainly a big one, and growing, mind you. Thank you there, Ash. Appreciate the fiver this afternoon. We're just waiting for our A3.
It's a 4 wind 20.
Oh, that's why.
14 knots. Request spot wind runway 16 right, cleared land.
16 right, cleared land. Spot wind 228 oblique 15 knots. Jetstar 4.
Thanks.
Okay, so winds out of the west southwest, I would say. For our Jetstar 787 arrival. They are arriving from Honolulu this afternoon. So there she is, the beautiful 787. Our next heavy to arrive here on runway 16 right. Valet, Qantas 1 and Singapore 222 departing at 3 this afternoon. Yeah, they'll be out the door in about a half hour or so, give or take, maybe even slightly before that. We'll probably start seeing some activity. Love A380s dropping in an 8 this afternoon. Thank you so much there, Love A380s. You've joined at a good time, just quietly. Hi Tim, great to see you back on. I've been bored now. I've been bored now. I'm not. I hope you've been strap your time due to the wind. Yeah, no, look, it's been breezy, but I've had other things to do. It's still been involved outside and stuff like that, especially with work and all those sort of things. No, but reasonably good conditions at the moment.
16 right, line up.
I will admit.
16 right, line up. 73.
Not this morning. I mean, this morning was very gusty out of the west this morning. Runway 25 in use pretty much from 6 a.m. for probably 3 or 4 hours. So they swung them around sort of maybe 10, around 10-ish. They've been operating on 16s since, so we're quite lucky out here this afternoon. I mean, it's not terribly busy, so if they were to use runway 25, wouldn't be such a bad thing.
Off to the right on 1265.
We can manage both runways from here, so we're quite lucky. Thank you so much there, Love A380s, for the kind $8 super chat there as well. Glad you're enjoying the show this afternoon. Jenny S just saying, yeah, we are part of the SydSquad family community.
16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Most certainly there, Jenny.
16 right, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 7303.
All right, Qantas 7303. Next one to go here on runway 16 right. Let's see a nice early rotation. I've got a good feeling about this one. Let's hear it. What a fantastic departure there, up nice and quick.
7303, contact departures.
Nice right hand turn to boot as well. She's no 767, but she's mimicking one quite well. There we go, there's our next departure there, the little Dashi, the Q400, just lining up there at taxiway Bravo 2. Hayden Appleyard's there. G'day there, Hayden. Robert's there as well. Good afternoon. Charlie's in the chat. Good afternoon, there, Charlie. Izzy's here. Good afternoon, Izzy. And Grant W, they're dropping in a 2. American 9602 departing at 10 p.m. tonight. There we go. So they've got their little rest period, or their mandatory rest break, and departing at 10 o'clock tonight. There we go. Thank you, Grant W. I mean, normally I'd sort of be able to do a little bit of research, but the stream's always got my full attention. So I only do that sort of research when someone else is streaming, and I want to look something up. This might be our what are we going to say? Qantas 041 perhaps off to Jakarta. Let's see. I'm going to have to listen out for that one. Carol Smythe there. Good afternoon there, Carol. I hope the little one's doing well. Dave's there in the chat as well. Mr. Bird, hello there. The Peacock A380, good afternoon.
41 Sydney Town.
So I appreciate the 2 there, Grant, as well as the kind intel. Callum there dropping an $8 super chat as well. Hey guys, just want to know if you'll be live tomorrow morning, flying out of Velocity 551 at 7:15. Well, I can confirm that I won't be out here. I'm on Daddy Daycare tomorrow, so I won't be streaming. Not sure about Kurt's availability, what his intentions are.
41 heavy ready.
I promise you, Tim, I'm not available either.
Nige is not available. Hang on, just give me a 1-2.
1-2, 1-2.
There we go. All right, got you. Hopefully that's good. Just, folks, you might have to give the viewers a bit of a 5x5 for Nige there. In the chat. Good to see you, mate. What brings you here on this lovely Sunday afternoon?
Mate, it's good to see you too, Tim. And can I just say, you're looking well today.
How would you know
looking
that?
well. You're sounding well.
How do you know that? How do you know how I'm looking? Oh, a bit of a bounce.
I'm standing right next to you, Tim.
Oh, of course. Is that what that pinch was?
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, mate, always a pleasure to hear the dulcet, deep tones of that airfield guy on the SydSquad show.
Oh, look, it's always lovely to be here. I saw that you were doing a sneaky Sunday afternoon session.
Yep.
And I just thought I'd pop on in, say hello, and check out what's going on around the farm.
Yeah, that's a lovely afternoon. Callum, I should...
Runway 16 right, line up.
Stand by.
Line up 16 right.
I should just finish off Callum's set. No, I won't be out here tomorrow, unfortunately, Callum.
04 Delta, Sydney Town.
But I trust you have a wonderful flight off to Perth tomorrow morning, Velocity 551. I've done that flight a couple of times, actually.
Velocity 551?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Peacock A380.
Fantastic.
The runway 16 ride's playing Horton Force.
Oh,
yes,
is it?
indeed.
Yes, always indeed. Yes.
It always plays Horton Force for the full 4Ks.
Oh dear. That's nice to have you this afternoon. Little dash.
Mate, it's lovely to be here. Look, it's good to see that westerly wind has died down. Geez, it got a little bit rough yesterday up there, and geez, down here in the beautiful part of the world where I live, it ripped on through last night. We had a 57 knot gust at one stage, which is 106 kilometres an hour, just over 60 mile an hour. So, it ripped on through.
57 knot wind.
57 knot gust, yeah, that was around about just before 10 o'clock last night, and
wow,
it absolutely came barreling through the Illawarra. But yeah, look, it's all settled down this morning, thankfully, and both kids got their soccer games in, which was nice.
Yeah, fantastic.
And, well, even though they both had losses, we'll talk about that later. But
I don't think they'll want that broadcasted.
No, probably not. Too late now.
Or a double dash. Love it. Nah, look, hang on. I'm just gonna fiddle with the aerial. Just keep getting a little bit of random static. See how we go. Well, that's good. Yeah, my young bloke, he had a draw yesterday. Fantastic.
Oh no!
Fantastic 8-all draw.
8-all. that tells me two things. The attack is wonderful, but the defence is woeful.
Oh dear, no, it was good result.
Oh dearie me, that's funny.
Have a little dash 8 just over the keys. Plenty of prop time at the moment.
Link 441, contact.
Yep.
Fair bit of dashy action happening.
57 knot, good for the outswingers. Only if I'm outswinging to New Zealand there, Peacock A380. Holy moly.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah.
Wow,
she was wild and woolly, but
that is some wind.
Oh, it's crazy. We down in the Illawarra, we get like a katabatic wind off the escarpment of a night time. So even though up in Sydney, I noticed that at one stage the wind had at the equivalent time at about 10 o'clock last night, the wind at the airport had dropped down to 17 knots from the west, and we're copping 57 knots from the west.
Oh, okay.
But it's that cold air up on the top of the mountains that I guess as it falls off the mountains and comes down into the Illawarra.
Yes.
It drags, it mixed a lot of that upper air, I guess that ripping upper air atmosphere with it as well. So when it comes down, it absolutely just flies through here. It's next level.
Stand by, Nige. 041 to do Jakarta. Here we go.
And I'll be back in 1 sec.
All good. Done there from our Qantas 041 Jakarta bound A330 300. They'll be back tomorrow morning under the call sign Qantas 042, touching down around 6 a.m. So a short little trip up to Indonesia and back. All right, I've got to catch up on a few things there in the chat. Some wonderful contributions this afternoon, so thank you so much to everybody. Nigel's even getting active in the chat. Yvonne Shane, member for 11 months. Good on you there, Yvonne. Appreciate the wonderful support there in the cabana. Love your work there, Yvonne. Jono's train vlogs there. What time do you finish today? We'll be finishing around sort of like 5:30-ish. Depends if Mrs. S gives us the thumbs up to proceed till. Well, you know what? We've got approval to go up until just after sunset. So we might even wrap up after our two A380s arrive around the 5 o'clock hour. The Emirates 416 and the Qatar 908 as well. So we'll see how we go. Holden HSV Ali's here. Good afternoon. The Rip Nuts there as well. Good afternoon.
The Rip Nut.
The Rip Nut, yeah, I love that one. David Shearer, welcome to the Bondi Beach. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. A new member there in the chat. Good afternoon there, David. Appreciate you seeing value there in the membership and joining us this afternoon on this beautiful Sunday arvo. Still a few things to catch up with there, Nige. I'll be back with you very shortly. The Dashcam family is here. Good afternoon there, Dashcam family. Dropping into 3. What time is Kurt arriving to take over? Gee whiz. I'll tell you what, Nige, I don't want to suggest anything. I'm not suggesting anything. I don't want to suggest anything that he's coming to take over. Who said that? No, look, to my knowledge, I'll be honest, to my knowledge, he's not doing anything tonight. So just, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up or anything. Another little Dash 8 just dropping in. Just about to come over the fence line here for runway 16 right. The little 200 variety as well.
Baby Dash.
Oh, yes. The Dash 8 SP, which I think is a fair name for the Dash 8 because it rather is special performance, being able to land on the short runway that is Lord Howe Island. So I think that is probably a fair name for our little Dash 8 Q200. we go. They're going to make a little shortcut on the crossing runway 0725. Dash cam fanatics can't answer the question though. Would love to be able to, but can't. Maybe we'll hear from him a bit later. Qantas 1 just under push now from bay number 9, heading off to London this afternoon. Elise is there in the chat. Elise Hollingdrake. Good afternoon there, Elise. Hope all is doing well in motherhood. But no, the Nokia 3315 can't handle the dark conditions of a night stream, so there won't be any night shows. I'll promise you that one. Unless Nigel's going to come up here and operate the Maxibon. What do you?
Well, look, you know, I'm a man of many talents. That's one of them.
That was such a big well, it almost blew out my speakers. So I'm guessing you're already on the way.
Oh, mate, 3 holes in the ground. Well.
Let's see how we go. But no promises for a night show tonight.
Jeez, that was terrible, even by my standards.
putting it out there. Drive crazy. Who are the moderators? The moderators are the people with the blue spanner next to their name, and they are individually selected by us to essentially represent the channel in the live chat, and also just to ensure that there's no funny business going on there in the chat as well. So, and
what a marvellous job they do too.
Oh, they do.
They are seriously the best in the business.
Best in the biz, no doubt about that. And yeah, look, absolute model SydSquadians as well. So they do a wonderful job. Not a day goes by that I don't remember that either. No, sorry, that I don't forget that.
You don't remember it. Oh, jeez.
No, I'm too busy.
How to get yourself in a whole lot of trouble right there, Tim.
I'm too busy. You'll have to forgive me. I'm too busy looking at this fantastic A380 that's just in front of us. And also, there's a beautiful A350 just joining us behind as well, of the Thai Airways variety, the Thai 472. Sri Lankan 606. All right, we're starting to snap into second gear, Nige.
Second gear, finally.
Yeah, finally. Oh, we're getting there. Andy Reid there, member of the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good afternoon there, Andy. New member of the channel. Good to see you this afternoon. Appreciate you becoming a member on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Got any there, Andy? Graham Ellis dropping in a 3 this afternoon, kicking back in bed watching. Is that right? I don't have that luxury. However, I should say that sometimes I might have it. If Kurt's doing a night show and I'm bound for bed, if it's past my bedtime, I sometimes will have a little bit of a check on the stream just before it's lights out. But I hope you're enjoying the show this afternoon. There's our Thai A350. Some lovely sounds out of the Qantas 380 now. Hopefully she sounds nice. I don't want that wind to sort of take hold of the show. Thank you, Graham. Enjoy the show this afternoon. Appreciate the kind 3 as well. The Masked Fockers here. Good afternoon. Tell you what, we saw plenty of Fokker 100s over in Perth. Dropping in a 5 this afternoon. It's like ASMR. I turn it on here past midnight and just get lost in the sounds of planes, your voice, the message sound effects, and the ATC, etc. I'll give you one little bit more. That's a lovely message there, and appreciate the 5 this afternoon as well. No, it is. I completely agree. There's some beautiful sounds that come from the live streams, especially when Nigel comes on in his beautiful deep voice.
Turn it up.
There we go. There's our Sri Lankan A330 just coming in over the fence line.
72, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, runway 16 right, take 40.
But yeah. sounds you can hear there are a bit of a mix of that Sri Lankan A330 reverse thrust.
144 cleared the route.
And the engine start here of the Qantas A380, outbound to Singapore, then London Heathrow this afternoon. Thai 476 lining up there on runway 16 right. Etihad coming around the corner as well. The Etihad 1 Sierra Alpha 787 next to join us here on taxiway Alpha. Number 1 in the queue behind Thai.
For the GLS approach runway 16 right.
GLS 1 approach,
Yeah, thanks. Sri Lankan 606 on Alpha call ground 1265.
Sri Lankan 606.
We'll come back to Thai shortly.
Thai 472 runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Thai 472.
Don't know where to point the camera, Nige.
Mate, straight ahead's normally a good good suggestion. That's
Not a bad one.
the best I can come up with, mate.
Here we go. Thai 472 out to Bangkok. Here we go.
Plus 144, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, wind land, 144.
Quite a healthy takeoff roll there from Thai. Just rotating, well, just before taxiway Lima.
Report ready for departure.
Not bad at all. Off they go.
Big long takeoff for them, actually.
Yeah, normally up around sort of Alpha 3 area, Alpha 4.
No, Lima's good.
Yeah, nicely done there from Thai. So we've got our Etihad 787 just coming around the corner there.
Always like the Thai livery, Tim, but I reckon that
472, contact departures.
that royal purple is just Mickey Mouse.
It's magnificent, isn't it? Dale Della Rosa there joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good afternoon there, Dale. Appreciate you becoming a member of the Savo. Glad you're enjoying the show. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Appreciate that, Dale. There we go. Qantas 1 just beginning their taxi. So we might just come over here and give the Etihad 787 a bit of love. Qantas 144 just flying past. We might even give them a bit of love as well, coming in from Auckland. Split skimmies as well. Yeah, it's always a nice time of the afternoon where you don't know where to point the camera.
And I had that problem this morning at soccer with the wind blowing. Well, that wasn't by choice.
Bit wild, was it?
Yeah, Ollie played up at Thurul this morning. And,
right.
It was a little bit breezy out there.
Yes, yeah.
Settled down as the game went on, but yeah, makes it for tough shooting conditions.
Oh, I'll bet.
1265.
Ground 126.5,
I can see Speedbird about to come around the corner as well, just taxiing along Hotel at the moment, by the looks of things. So that tells me there might be an A380 pushed back as well on taxiway Golf.
Etihad 1 Sierra Alpha, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, 168, yeah, the 1 Sierra Alpha.
24 metres tall, the top of the tail on the A380.
24.
24 from ground level. Yep, it's pretty damn massive.
Yeah, it's massive, isn't it? Yeah, very, very, very tall. I can confirm it is very high. Look at that.
It's fascinating. Like the engineers, when they design something like that, they must look at it and go, "Oh, how big do we make the tail?
Yes.
Do we make this 50 meters? No.
Yeah, no. Let's.
They just keep going higher and higher and higher. 24.
I think it
we'll
needs
stop
to be
at 24.
I think it needs to be more than 20. Here we go.
That's right.
Etihad 1 Sierra Alpha off to Yabba Dabba Doo this afternoon. Abu Dhabi bound 787. Here we go. Another very classy livery as well. The Etihad livery.
I didn't mind the old livery though. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah,
Very distinct.
the old livery was nice as well, actually, particularly on the A340s. No doubt a lovely long takeoff roll as well from Etihad. In particular, actually, it's quite similar to the Thai departure. Nose coming up just before taxiway Lima.
He's got a long way to fly, Etihad.
Oh, long way to go. A long way to go. About 14 hours or so across to Abu Dhabi. There's our Speedbird friends, the 787 Speedbird 16 this afternoon. They'll be flying as well, off to London via Singapore.
Target update, Speedbird 16 is with you, fully ready in turn.
Speedbird 16 heavy, Sydney Town.
That commentary was well timed, if you don't mind me.
Forward passing 1030.
Off to departures.
Alpha, contact departures.
Departure is 10.
Away they go. Actually, who's dropping in A2 this afternoon? Some history. A plane Bravo Zulu Kilo collided with a train. Okay, Nige, this is probably more of your sort of history. It sounds like it might be a light aircraft.
It's not my vintage, if that's what you're suggesting.
We're gonna have to do some research into that because that's quite unusual. I guess you might say.
Bravo Zulu Kilo, eh?
There you go. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate the tip.
It was an Ansett Airways DC3.
Oh, DC3.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the train was coming in from the Bunurong power station, and the train wasn't moving, but the plane hit it doing about 70 mile an hour.
Oh, wow, okay.
And the crash overturned 5 of the 10-ton trucks in the coal train. So there you go.
Wow, there you go. So it was a DC3.
Correct.
There you go.
Its name was Anstratus.
Right, okay.
And that was on the 18th of June 1950.
Oh, tad before my time there, Nige.
Well, and just between you and me, Tim, a little bit before mine as well. I hate to disappoint you, but that's just what it is.
Oh dear. Adam Robertson, Honda there, member for 33 big ones.
Runway 16 right, line up.
In the
Line up 16 right,
Qantas 1 clear to line up there on runway 16 right. Afternoon all, lovely afternoon for a stream. Got any of Adam, one of our lovely moderators there over in Auckland.
519, contact departures.
Even though Adam is most certainly a Sydney sider, he's over there living in Auckland. And, one of the moderators here of the channel. Good on you there, Adam. Appreciate it. Do a wonderful job. Record hours non-stop flying. The longest flight I've done is Los Angeles to Melbourne. That was a Virgin Australia 777. Back, when was that? That was maybe 2018, I think. Probably a good guess.
Qantas 1, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, Qantas 1.
All right, there we go. Qantas 1 bound for London, cleared for takeoff there on runway 16 right. And I should say for the first time this afternoon, folks, if you're enjoying the live stream today, make sure you hit that like button for us. Completely free to do. It gives YouTube a good indication if you're enjoying the show, and it might make the stream more likely to appear on other aviation enthusiasts' YouTube homepage as recommended content. We'd appreciate the free types of support. There's our 2 London aircraft. Thumbnail material, what do you reckon?
Runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 right.
Right, here we go. Qantas 1, clear for takeoff now. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. First A380 of the day. much the same on the takeoff roll there. I think all the last 3 heavy departures have all been about the same as far as like where they've rotated.
Lima's about the favourite spot for the long heavies going to
most certainly.
the faraway destinations. Yep.
Yeah, but I was surprised to see Thai rotate sort of that far down.
Yeah, unless it was just a derated takeoff, perhaps.
Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, just particularly with this wind sort of favouring the southerly direction as well. So being reasonably strong. But there we go, Qantas 1 out the door. We'll swing back around because our Speedbird is lined up there and runway 16 right as well. They're ready to go. They're going to be following. Directly following off to Singapore and London as well. Before we do, Jill. Good afternoon there, Jill. Member for 3 months. Loving this afternoon stream, Tim and co. Good on you there, Jill. Appreciate the wonderful 3 months there in the lodge.
Speedbird 16, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Left takeoff, 16 right.
Happy to raise you another as well there. Thank you, Jill. All right, we'll turn our attention. Oh, actually, Americans on the move, Notch.
250 degrees.
Oh, nice.
5 knots.
Apparently, I've had word that Cathay won't be going out until about 10:30 tonight.
It's late. I reckon we're in thumbnail material there, Nige.
Yep, I think so.
644 Sydney Town.
All right, there we go. That's a beautiful view there of the American tripler. All right, Speedbird on the roll. Here they go. I don't think you're going to get many better call signs than the Speedbird 16 here in Sydney.
644, there's no pressure behind.
Okay. Still waiting for our Singapore Airlines A380 as well, Nige. The beautiful custard duck. Haven't seen the tail pop out just yet. Might be on flight radar though.
Oh, I'd have a look if I had time, but I'm a little tied up at the moment.
Oh yeah.
I am.
Oh, there you go. There we go, Speedbird. Ooh, Speedbird heaviest of the day so far. Just airborne just after taxiway Lima as well. So sort of all firing off in that same rough spot. But I reckon it's a good shout. Speedbird probably the longest of the departures so far at this point. It's Rob H, member for 4 months. Good on you there, Rob. Welcome back to another. Wonderful support for the 4. And Dave dropping in a 5 as well, new member as well. I got awesome stickers of these great aircraft, Qantas A380 and the Thai A350 from Plane Sticker. Oh, there we go.
60 degrees.
I've got
3 knots.
I've got quite a number of
runway 16 right, clear land.
stickers on my little plane spotting table that I've got here. No, nothing like that though. So good on you there, Dale. Appreciate the 5 of this afternoon. Need to get myself a 74, something 747 related anyway. What do you reckon of the American 777 scheme, Nige?
I like it.
In comparison to the old Chrome.
It's very well, it's very American.
It's very patriotic. I reckon that's
the red,
probably
white,
the word.
and blue. Absolutely, yeah. It's ideal for the name of the airline.
And another thing, I don't know, it's tricky to pick up. I don't know if you'll be able to pick it up on the stream, but the detail on the flag there's a lot of detail on there. When American actually first returned, they held a media event in the Hangar 96, and there is a lot more than what meets the eye on that American tail. So it's probably too tough to see on the show. But yeah, we almost need a little bit of a detailed shot, like a high resolution shot to show. Maybe that's something for another show.
I remember when it turned up, it went to Bay 85 initially, I think it was.
Oh, okay, yes.
And yeah, I remember it rocked up to Bay 85, and it was just like, oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's
went and had a good look at it that day.
Yeah, it's nice. Was that the inaugural flight day?
It certainly was.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, and then they moved it
was,
into Hangar 96 for, maybe that was why they did it. Maybe it was the promo flight. Was it the promo flight that they did? It came in from like Hong Kong or something, or Singapore. No, actually, it must have been.
173 heavy Sydney Tower.
It must have been Hong Kong that it came in from.
Sydney ground, Qantas 644, Bay 9.
I might be
First one came from.
stretching the idea there. Stretching the brain there for you, Nige. But yeah, I remember they did that promo flight.
Yeah, look, I can't remember exactly where it came from.
Because if it came onto Bay 85, which I'll just show the viewers, which is just over there. This is the bay that we're talking about here. There she's there, right in the middle. And yeah, I reckon that was probably the promo flight.
Runway 16.
And they would have moved it into the hangar afterwards. Could be wrong though. Jono's train vlogs, he's on his way up here. Good on you, Jono. Come up to do a bit of plane spotting.
425.
We'll see you up here soon there. Boston dropping in an 8 as well. Good afternoon there, Boston. Hello from the Qantas Group Pilot Academy in Toowoomba. Group QG 34. Oh, there we go. That's pretty cool. So some of the new up-and-coming pilots for Qantas, I'm guessing. I know they've got quite a big flying program up there, so that's probably what we're talking about there. But yeah, that's awesome, mate. Hopefully you've got us on the big screen up there at Toowoomba Airport. Fantastic. It's fantastic. Good on you, Boston, and a warm welcome and a warm hello to everybody else tuning in there from the Qantas Group Pilot Academy in Toowoomba. Good on you there, boys and girls. Thank you, Boston. Appreciate the 8 this afternoon.
China 173, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, or crosswind, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, put down the Air China 173.
Right, Air China 173 next to land here on runway 16 right. Maybe one day, Nige, I'll drop in the 350. Is that too much to ask?
Would be nice.
Is that too much? Is that too much to ask?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so at all.
Here we go.
Quebec 209 Delta, contact departures.
Let's go 209 Delta.
Pelican 425 assigned heading right to 10, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Right 210, 16 right, line up and wait, Pelican 425.
And of course, my first aircraft thought would be the 747 for Air China to bring in, but I'm just being realistic. Just because Air China do send the A350 down to Melbourne, but we've never had one here, which is quite amazing. I thought from time to time they might just sort of sneak one in.
3 vacate right and contact ground 1265.
We should be so lucky.
Yeah. Oh, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'd love to see the 747-8 here. Of course, but let's be realistic. Who knows if that'll ever happen?
What did Xi Jinping bring in last time? It was 744, wasn't it?
Yeah, 744, yeah.
Yes.
And they also brought in the 738 as well.
Yep.
Which is normally brings across some
25 runway
some VIPs, I guess.
16 right, cleared for takeoff, Pelican 425.
24222 Super Sydney Tower.
One of the coolest customers in the tower currently on 1205.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
609 will line up.
Line up, Jetstar 609.
Oh, there we go.
They're all pretty cool customers up there, aren't they?
Oh, most certainly.
Sydney Tower.
Just waiting for the custard duck to check in on tower as well. There we we go, just about to swing it round to Alpha 1.
6 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 609.
And Shrubsy's mum's there in the chat as well. Sorry, Shrubsy's mum, a little bit behind with an 8 this afternoon. Hey Tim, Nathan flies out of Los Angeles on Tuesday and arrives on Thursday. He loses to Wednesday. Yeah, it's always a funny thing about flying between the states, well, North America, I should say, and skipping the day on the way back.
No arrival traffic behind you.
And obviously, if you're flying to the States, you get 2. So if you leave here on, say, a Sunday, you actually arrive there on Sunday morning. So you do go back in time. So I guess you make up for it in some degree. It's good afternoon to you. He's back on Thursday. Oh, we won't be out there on Thursday, unfortunately. But at least we got his departure. So I appreciate the kind 8 there as well this afternoon there, Shrubsy's mum.
Qantas 448, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots.
Jono, we're on the top, mate. On the top. Oh dear, good on you, Jono. You'll get up here eventually. Jake GFX is there. Good afternoon there, Jake. Hello, I've been your biggest fan for 1 year. Please say happy birthday, Jake. Oh, it's your birthday. We've had it. I feel like we've had about 10 birthdays today, Nige.
Well, did I tell you it's mine? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not mine.
Oh, you wish. Oh, happy birthday, Jake. Fantastic, mate. What a way to celebrate today. Hopefully, if you're in Sydney, well, you've got some magnificent weather. And if not, hopefully wherever you're tuning in from, you've got some beautiful weather to share your day.
Jetstar 609.
Good on you there, Jake.
Departures Jetstar 609.
Glad to see you back there for a month as well. 1 month in the Uluru Lodge. Big Matty C, look at this. Co-founder of the channel, no less, bringing up the 43 months. Matty doesn't even need to be a member of the channel, but he loves it. He loves it so much that he just is anyway. I love it. Oh, good on you, Matty. Hope you're all doing well. I know Matty was copping a bit of a belting because of the big IT outage. So hopefully you've got some time to chill out, Matty. Oh, he's a good man.
The A350 runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Got on you, Matty. Hope you're doing well on this lovely weekend up there in the Goldie, Matt.
Singapore 222 at Alpha 1, runway 16.
That's awesome. 43 months. How about that?
Not bad. Like you said, saying you didn't actually need to be here. But good on you, Matt. Well done.
Yeah. Well, it gives us a good indication about how long that the channel's sort of been running.
Absolutely.
But, 43 months. Can you believe it? It goes quick. Gee whiz.
That's a fair water time, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. All right, sorry, VA, but we're going to have to swing around to the Custard Duck. She's lining up there on runway 16, right? There we go.
Jetstar 818, sorry, wrong tower, 1247.
And just before that, Tim's here as well. Good afternoon there, Tim. Member for 2 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Afternoon, guys. Good evening, Tim. A very good afternoon to you as well. Jono's here. G'day, Jono. There we go. Good on you, Tim. Welcome back for the 2 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. And Rise of Gorilla there for 2 as well in the penthouse. British Airways and 2 thumbs up as well. Oh, hello, mate.
Off the A380 contact departures.
Oh, me? Nigel, I'll be back with you in 1 sec.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'll let you take the reins just for a moment.
Oh, look out. Just be thankful, folks. He's not letting me take the camera, so that's okay. I think last time I used the camera on a stream, it dropped out. It was back on Australia Day, I think it was. So we won't be doing that again. But anyway, so the Custard Duck's on out, runway 16 right, heading back to Singapore.
740 Sydney Town.
Beautiful Singapore, where the weather's likely to be hot and steamy, just like it is all the time. And actually, this time of the year would be the wet season, I believe. So it'll definitely be very hot and very steamy in downtown Singapore. Hopefully Tim's going to keep the camera tracked on this one all the way. We'll see how it goes. Taylor's asking how long do they normally stream for. Look, today it's going to be a stream till around about sunset, or until Mrs. S gives Tim the call and says it's time to come home and look after the kids. Yeah, look, today's just a sunset stream. I'm not sure when Kurt's going to be back on. In fact, I don't even think Kurt knows when he's going to get back on. It's just a bit of a random pop-up with Kurt. 1 minute there's nothing, next minute there's a stream happening. So we'll see what goes there. But what do we got? So from the 28th of October, SydSquad bringing their A359 to replace the 330. That was from Michael Singh. That'll be pretty cool. I don't mind the A350. Not a bad looking aeroplane just while Tim's away. He's certainly doing a good job on the camera there. Kept Singapore down the middle of the frame nicely on the takeoff. So see you later, Custard Duck. If you were flying out on Singapore at this time of the day, you'd be able to catch one of the connecting flights off to mainland Europe that goes from Singapore. Flights like the Munich flight, I believe the Rome flight goes at a similar sort of time.
Oh yeah, she's in the hangar behind where we can't see. Yeah, she's still tucked away a bit.
Good agree, folks. That's pretty good camera work there by Tim the whole way through that. So nicely done.
49er, Senator.
That'll go to Los Angeles tonight. Oh wow.
He's absolutely gone the long shot there with Singapore, didn't he? Let it get halfway to Singapore before he's finally taken the camera away from it. Nice work, Tim. For those of you that haven't been to Sydney for quite a while, you might have seen in the background of the Qantas 737 landing there, the new gateway roadway I believe it's pretty much finished. There's not a lot more they need to do on it before it's complete. But the gateway is now going to be the new way to get into both the international and domestic terminals. And hopefully the plan is it just takes a little bit of the congestion away from Airport Drive.
Are you just talking about the
Airport Drive? Yeah, Airport Drive as you used to know it is now closed. You no longer can sort of drive by there anymore.
Drive along that fence line there. I'm back with you. I've got Jono up here with me.
Well, welcome back. G'day, Jono.
Yes, he's come up here to say hello and brought his old man up as well. Jamie's up here as well. That's awesome.
Oh, very cool.
Just while I've got you there. H-Man dropping in a 5 this afternoon. Hello there, mates. Wonderful supporter of the channel. Cheeky 5er because I can. Cheers, Tim and Mods. Oh, got any of that H-Man. Just enjoying what is to be the Qantas 11 this evening. Just under tow on taxiway Alpha at the moment. They'll be heading up to, I want to say Bay 9, but we'll see how we go. Just under tow northbound on taxiway Alpha. Good on you, H-Man. Appreciate the wonderful support.
Lachlan Waters was just asking what registration is that Qantas A380.
Oh, I'll zoom in for you. It's OQG Quebec Golf.
Gee, was that the one that did the harbour flybys the other day?
It was, yeah.
Very nice.
Good to see they actually were able to do it.
Yep.
I know it had been on hold for a little while. H-Man, appreciate that this afternoon. And I want to say as well, hello to Michael and what looks like his wife down, or wife or girlfriend, I'm not too sure, Michael, but he's down at Ridges Hotel. I can't see him from where I am though, unfortunately. But they're down on the Ridges Hotel rooftop having maybe a bubbly or two.
Oh, nice. I didn't get that email, that invite.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what happened with that one. Yeah, we can't see him, unfortunately.
10 and then north on Bravo.
But I can see them sort of like through the fence. Here we go, the lovely Qantas A380. If they depart sort of on time, we may be able to squeeze them in. They're They're due for a 5:35 departure to Los Angeles, but I don't want to. I don't want to have any promises. I don't want to hold any. I don't want to set the bar too high. You know what I mean?
I hear.
Nathan Slaughter's there, dropping in a 5 this afternoon as well. Good afternoon there, Nath. Good afternoon, Tim, and all SydSquad and Mod Squad and crew. Hope you're all doing well. Looks like another ripper day for plane spotting.
Bay 9.
Tell you what, is it ever not? We always enjoying ourselves. This, you know what, morning or afternoon, you name it, we're always out here to kick some goals.
Jetstar 764 on, 68.
Got any there, Nathan?
Takeoff.
Hope Daryl's doing well. Haven't seen Daryl in a long time, actually.
No.
Mr. Daryl
No,
Schwab.
I haven't either. One of the long-term spotters from way back.
Say that really carefully. Don't dare call anyone old.
210.
No.
16 right.
Nice.
Wait.
Sign heading right 210 line.
No, I wouldn't do such a thing.
Yes. No, good on you, Nathan. Appreciate the wonderful 5 this afternoon. That's awesome. Appreciate it, Nath. We might even be in thumbnail territory here, Nige. Some beautiful lighting conditions as well for the Qantas tow on.
6 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway.
That is pretty, isn't it?
673.
Qantas 123 at Alpha 1, runway 16.
Just the engines just twirling effortlessly in the wind.
Just twirling effortlessly. I like that.
I was trying to make it sound as romantic as possible.
And you did a fine job, I thought.
Jetstar 768, contact departures.
I always like to try and romanticise aviation as much as I can when I'm out here.
And why not?
Oh, there we go, just pulling onto Bay 9 for a 5:35 departure this evening. Charlie's there. G'day there, Charlie. Member for 26 big ones. What, my milestone, my word, 26 months. Just over half a mat. That's a good way of putting it. Oh, good on you, Charlie.
Qantas 123, runway 16 right.
I think Charlie might be overdue for a trip out here.
I reckon he would be.
Just waiting for Kurt to get back on his bike and do another night show. You never know. Good on you, Charlie. Just one sec, Nige.
You're right, mate.
Break 6673, contact departures.
Break 6673.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Charlie, we might have to get him back out here soon, I reckon. Look at this bloke. That's a pretty familiar name. Bringing up 12 months. Here's another one that need no introduction. Hello, Kurt. Good to see. We might need to get him on here. Kurt or Matt, or actually, unless they're busy. If you're busy, well then, you know, that's different. But yeah, if you're not busy, come and say hello. Feel free to introduce yourself after a little bit of a break. Oh, good on you, Kurt. The Big 12. Francis Wade, what is the ratio of towing the A380, i.e. how heavy is the tow? So I think it's like, oh dear, it might be like, it's got to be no more than 10 times. I don't want to just like sort of throw numbers out here, but I think it rings a bell. It's got to be no more than 10 times. Oh,
10 times tug weight?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't want to make things up because I've got a something in my head, but I don't want to say it in case it's wrong. So I won't answer that one, Francis. The Air Tiki's there, member for 28 as well. Good on you there, Air Tiki. Hi, folks, love being a member of the family. Good on you there, Air Tiki. I remember Air Tiki was always a big fan of the Fijis back in probably the early stages of SydSquad viewership, I would imagine. But I think Miles Harrison, also a big fan of Fiji Airways as well. So there's a growing number of viewers that are into it. So good on you there, ATC.
Tim, I'm just going to be back in half a tick. Just need to make myself another coffee.
Oh, no, go for it, mate. Go for it. Ashley Hughes there, dropping in a gifted membership as well. Hello there, Ash. And who's the lucky recipient there? Mr. Fizz has picked one up courtesy of Ash Hughes. Good on you there, Ash. Welcome aboard to Mr. Fizz. And who else have we got? We got Johnny Vogel as well, dropping a gifted membership. That's gone out to Duckline. Just picking up a gifted membership. That's awesome. Good on you there, Ashley. Good on you there, John. Wonderful support of the channel this afternoon. Steve Murray's there. Good afternoon. Just so very ironic that Nigel's just ducking out to get another coffee. Afternoon tea, everyone. Discover Catering. Well, I don't know what's on the menu for dinner tonight, but I think I'm a free agent this afternoon for dinner. So you know what? The options are all open to hit the drive-through or stop somewhere by a little bit more upmarket. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Steve, any suggestions this afternoon? Appreciate the two. Good on you there, Steve.
Yeah, Qantas 455.
Catering's going to be the hot topic.
55 to
come about 5 o'clock.
216 right, line up and wait.
On point 16 right, Bravo 2, Qantas.
Okay, just looking down at that A330, looks like they are not too far away as well.
42 Sydney Town.
We'll be keeping a close eye on that one.
6832, signed heading right 210, your number 1, Bravo 4, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, actually, no, it does look like they've even started loading the rear. There's some cans just making their way around to the rear hold there.
Qantas 455, you'll be number 2 to the Rex, rolling from the midpoint.
That's 450.
All right. And Paul Newman, member for 17 months as well. Best plane spotting stream on YouTube, hands down. Geez, that's kind and a little too generous there, if you ask me there, Paul. But appreciate the kind words. I think we just try and do it sort of our own sort of way, and you know, I think we've got different levels of experience as well, so that we can sort of deconstruct what's happening sort of before it happens. I think that's probably a good little feature of the channel that, you know, myself, Kurt and Matty have been around for quite a long time. So it's gives us good insight, and we like to, you know, always like to ensure that whenever I'm out here streaming is that I sort of want to try and know what's happening before it actually happens, so that, you know, it gives viewers a little bit more insight into what's happening sort of as it happens, especially with that very, very lucky go around last weekend that we caught. Just changing a battery over in the microphone, so just one little mini.
Killing 42, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, takeoff, 42.
Glad you found him, Mummy said. So glad.
All right, some lovely views there across to the domestic one laneway.
That's 455.
The internationals at the right
Yeah, okay, 42. We just need to vacate and return to taxiway next.
Killing 42, roger, do you require any services?
Negative, just a takeoff warning, but nothing obviously.
A380?
Yeah, the one next to it.
787.
All right, so it sounds like they are just jumping off the taxiway there. Looks like they might have a little issue, but no pressure.
Ground 117,
I think the old saying is you'd rather be on the ground wishing you're in the air than in the air wishing you're on the ground.
749, sorry, was that ready?
No way.
49 Bravo.
No, I'm just having a little bit of trouble here just changing this silly battery. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be back.
Yeah, right.
I've never, I mean, I've struggled with a few things, but never this much. Just saw it. There was just a little Dash 8 that was on 16 right then, and they have
526 Sydney Tower.
they've vacated. They said they've just had a little warning light come on, so they're not going anywhere just yet.
So warning there's way too much runway remaining. It said our performance calculations don't factor in 3,962 metres.
No.
What are we supposed to do with all that?
Yes.
So we'll just go to Foxtrot and try for 3426 metres, see how that goes.
No, they're making their way back to the northern end of the runway. Looks like they might be heading back to Bravo or hold a shorter Charlie 1 perhaps. Oh dear,
Just a very quick big shout out to Bullwinkle J Moose, who's tuning in today. No, you might laugh, but Bullwinkle, look, he was well known in the spotting community from a while ago, I suppose. He used to participate in the spotting weekends, so big shout out to you, Bullwinkle. I hope you're well. And to his lovely wife, Mrs. T.
0 degrees, 90 knots, tailwind 4, runway 16 right, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 16 right, Bravo 7, not assured.
Roger, there's no traffic behind you.
Dash 8's just pulled up short of Charlie 1 there while he sorts his issues out.
So 749 and contact departures.
Lucky Palthorpe says, do you know why almost all the parked planes I see, their rudders are to the left? The rudders, once they shut down the hydraulics on the aircraft, the rudders are essentially free to move wherever they get blown. So if they're looking like they're all to the left, it's because you got a bit of a crosswind coming from the right, and it's just pushing the rudder off to the left, and that's why they're kind of sitting out there. Once they engage the hydraulics on startup, then you'll find that the controls will centralise and do as the pilot commands. Probably one of the only funny ones that's a bit different to that's the 717. It has a bit of a wonky elevator. Sometimes when you see them taxi, you'll see that one of the elevators like sticks up a long way and the other one doesn't stick up that much. So they're a bit of an oddball. But yeah, for the parked aircraft, it's just the direction that the wind's blowing the rudder. So it's just kind of blown across and it's stuck there. NZ. The whole of NZ's coming down from 11 a.m. on the 3rd of August until the 4th of August. Any chance of a stream? Geez, 3rd of August to the 4th of August. I can assure you it won't be Tim doing the stream on that day. Kurt might be around though. He might pop in.
Yeah, you never know. I'll tell you what, he hasn't been out much lately, so he'll be stinging, absolutely stinging to get out. We've just picked up on flight radar that the roulettes are out there, out to the west, and we can see them.
Yeah, but that would be for the supercar races out at Eastern Creek, and they've actually got a restricted area in place at the moment for their display.
Right. Let me just swing it round.
Yeah, you're right.
Right, Qantas 129.
Hang on. Actually, no, I think that's a big contrail. Oh, there. You can see like the smoke from them.
Yep.
But I just can't.
There's a NOTAM currently in place for that. It's Charlie 1229 24, which is one of the head office NOTAMs. It says that there's a temporary restricted area for the roulette display within 4 miles radius of the Sydney Motorsport Park, which is Eastern Creek. And it says that the approximate bearing is 287 magnetic and 18 nautical miles from Sydney. due to Royal Australian Air Force roulette's low-level aerobatic display. They will be operating from surface to 7,000 feet, and no flights are permitted without prior approval from the controlling authority, Air Services Australia.
Yeah, I've just picked them up,
or
actually.
129.7, which is Sydney departures.
Yeah, there we go. Just picked up 2 of them. I don't know if there's more than 2. Oh,
There
yeah,
normally
no,
is a bunch of
we
them.
can see them.
And that NOTAM runs out in about 14 minutes' time, so this will be their last display of the day.
Wow. So they're going to be on 129.7. Is that what you said?
Yep, that's correct. Yep.
Hang on, I've got. Yeah, we.
Yes, the crew is monitoring 129.7.
Oh, monitoring. Okay.
Yeah, so they'll be on their own discrete frequency, but they'll be monitoring 129.7.
There's a beautiful contrail just heading out to the west by the looks of things, but yeah. So I'm guessing they're on flight radar.
They should be. They normally do appear on flight radar. Let's have a little look.
Yeah, I can't see them at the moment.
Yes, they are. Roulettes. They're currently at 1,400 feet, doing 295 knots, 300 knots out to the west.
Yeah, okay.
They launched out of Richmond and did some squiggly lines up there, and now they've come down to do their display over the top of the track, which they're at the moment. Of course, the roulettes are flown by the Swiss-built Pilatus PC-21. We used to have the Pilatus PC-9 as the previous roulettes, but they've now got the PC-21s as the primary trainer for the Royal Australian Air Force. And just quietly, they go hard. They go good.
Yeah, I think I've lost them now. Even though...
Yeah, he's kind of got a little bit further out to the west. He's at 1,600 feet at the moment, and possibly making a return back towards the track.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
To your left, bottom left, there was one, but no.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sort of staring almost straight into the sun, so it's a little bit tricky.
Nah, it's all good.
To see them, just sort of looking out.
You had a pigeon there, but no, that's not what you're after.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much all she wrote, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're making another pass coming back towards the east now, so you should see them any second.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've just got a reasonably restricted view, like off towards sort of like the west between a couple of buildings and all that sort of thing, so... And keeping in mind, I'm only looking on quite a little screen, so...
We're looking that direction.
Yeah, they're now kind of at the east end of Prospect Reservoir and heading back in towards Eastern Creek again.
Tim!
They're on climb now, around about 3,000 feet, Tim, so they're climbing up and away.
Oh, they're climbing, are they? Okay. Oh, actually, I got them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice.
All I can see is the smoke, actually.
You did have them in the frame, then they climbed out of the frame there, but that's all right.
Oh, gee whiz, that's... Oh, there we go. Yay, got him now. A little bit of an afternoon air show.
Just going left 42, has turned right at time 210, passing 1,800 on the one.
Yes, it looks like there's 6 of them.
Right, 5,000.
See if they pop around behind the building. There we go, there they are.
Qantas 129, request direct Richmond.
Turning around towards us, maybe.
Scott Shallcross says, yep, there are 6 roulettes on display in the on KO Sports before the start of the Supercar race.
Oh, there we go. They're peeling away. Oh, look at this. I just got my giveaway sign in the way. Oh, well, we can see a little bit of them. There they go. Not a bad view. Could be worse.
G'day, Rossi, 1423. 700.
Sort of peeling up overhead now. Great view, folks. What do you reckon?
You've done well to pick them up from where you are. I wouldn't have thought to look out that way to go doing some plane spotting, but there you
there's,
go.
Some of the, there's a couple of viewers out here that actually pointed it out. Jono, standing next to me, pointed it out, so he's done a good job. Oh, I've lost him now.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that might have to do me. Oh, actually, hang on. I've got him again. Oh, I got a beautiful view now. Look at this. Fantastic.
Simviator, yes, you're right. I wish I was pulling G's. Roger, VK2 VR case is 136.2 for the roulette interpilot chat. So there you go.
Say that again.
136.2 for the roulette interpilot chat.
Hang on a sec.
136.2.
136.2.
Yep, that's it.
All right, monitoring now. See what we can hear. I've got the big aerial today, so we might be able to hear something.
Yeah, you should be able to get them. You got line of sight, so you should be able to get them.
Some lovely big smoke clouds from them as well.
Francis, wait, yes, I do want those G's. I do enjoy pulling G's. It's good. Good for the soul.
The only G I like to pull is one.
That's everyone needs a bit of vitamin G in their diet, mate.
Oh, there you go. Perhaps they're done.
Yep, heading back towards Richmond now.
Oh, they are. Okay. Right,
yep. 12 feet.
Oh. We'll just listen out. Yeah, we may not be able to hear them if that's the case. But we can still monitor the frequency, and just in case we might hear something. Sorry, I just realised that I had Paulie's message on there. Thank you, Paulie. Nathan, sorry. Chinook member for 17, tuning in from across the Dutch, I believe. Wow, 17 months. Good on you there, Chinook. That's awesome, mate. Lovely to see you this afternoon, and trust you're doing well. I was just going to say, I wonder if we'll hear them sort of when they head into Richmond. Look at this, parallel Dash 8 departures.
I'd say if you get the Richmond Tower frequency, you certainly would.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd get Richmond Tower from here. Have you got their frequency handy?
Stand by.
I'll try my luck. I mean, we're giving ourselves the best chance. Good on you, Chinook. Lovely to see you this afternoon. Michelle's here as well, dropping in a 3 this afternoon. Thank you so much there, Michelle.
Yeah, Tower's 135.5, Tim.
1-3.
So,
yeah, 1355 was it?
Correct, and apparently there's still 2 roulettes that are out doing a display there. So roulettes 5 and 6.
5.
They've gone back.
Okay. Oh, apparently there's 2 more out there.
There is?
Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you there, Michelle. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon as well. Here he is, Mr. Darryl Schlotter. He must have heard his name being called because he's there bringing up 25 months in the lodge, just letting you guys know that I'm on the mend. Had a bout of pneumonia last week. Lots of antibiotics being taken to shake it, slowly improving. Good on you, Darryl. We haven't seen you. We're just as we mentioned when Nathan popped in, we haven't...
Good to hear you on the mend there, Darryl.
Hang on.
And I hope you are.
Richmond Tower. Oh, we can hear the roulettes a little bit, but not well.
What about UPS coming in?
Oh, beautiful. There we go. I think that's about as much as we can hear out of Richmond Tower. Not much. Oh, good to hear from you there, Daryl. It's been a while since we've bumped into each other as well, but glad you're doing well. And on the mend as well. Good on you, Daryl. And Kitty B, member for 22 Mounts there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Almost 2 years. Time certainly flies. Tell you what, they sure do, Kitty B. They, you know, yeah, it feels like not that long ago that we first started doing this sort of thing, and now here we are. All those years later, it's wonderful support there, Kitty B. Appreciate the wonderful contribution over the 22 months as well, of course. And Naoki's here as well, member for 7 months. Good afternoon, the Naoki Star. 7 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Naoki. It's Mark Bingham's here, and he's saying hi, Tim and Nigel. You actually got a shout out, Nige.
No. Yeah, hey.
Oh, good on you there, Mark. Oh, that's awesome. Nige doesn't get enough recognition.
No, I don't need the recognition. It's all good.
Oh, what do we got here? UPS?
UPS 3-4 Heavy Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Kids. We didn't get enough recognition.
No, true. Oh, I'm just going to swing it round here. So we got you got UPS out there. Start on finals, the mighty 747, the highlight of the afternoon, if you ask me.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Qantas 459 ready.
459 Tower, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And is our UPS 747 coming in from Honolulu, the Sabo. And good to see you there, Mark. Amelia Briscoe's here with an $8 super chat. Good afternoon there, Amelia. Good afternoon, Tim and Nigel. Just tuning in now after a leisurely 3-hour surf. Very cold water, but warm cookies are helping with the defrost. Oh, if you're out there for 3 hours in freezing cold weather, the surf's got to be. It's got to be moving, right? You got to have a decent wave if you're going to be out there in the freezing cold for 3 hours.
That's it.
You wouldn't see him out there. However, would you like me to tell you a tale, Nige? Just because
tell me a tale.
Amelia brought it up, I didn't. I actually went for a swim yesterday.
Oh, did you? Nice.
It was a non-voluntary swim.
Oh yes, I do tell.
UPS 34, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
And what did you do to deserve this non-voluntary swim?
You can have all the guesses you like, but you'll never guess.
Oh jeez. Mate, the first thing that comes to mind is that Mrs. SydSquad said, "It's time to get wet. You're annoying me too much."
No. Actually, I'll tell you after this. It's a bit of a story, but here we go. UPS 34. It's a 747-400 today, coming in from Honolulu. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together. My highlight of the afternoon as well. Here we go.
Now that's a plane.
There we go, nicely done. And very fitting with the big cargo ship there in the background as well, just proceeding out into the bay. Or actually, it looks like they might be on their way in. It's UPS 34. Oh no, they're heading out. There we go. Oh, the highlight of the afternoon is here, for me anyway.
34, contact ground 1265.
There we go. Just start making the Alpha 4 rapid exit. Stand by.
Sorry? Oh, you blocked you?
No, you're all right there. You're all good. Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Look at that, fantastic.
Hey, That itself makes a pretty good thumbnail. The whole Sydney airport and Port Botany is quite a large cargo hub area for Sydney.
It is.
It's where obviously all the air freight comes in, and a large amount of the sea freight comes in through Port Botany. There's a bit of sea freight comes in through the Sydney Harbour itself.
And very fitting to have a 747 freighter on screen while we feature it. And it's a nice, colourful backdrop as well.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Geez, the bay looks clean at the moment, Tim.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It really, now that we've had like a bit of a period where there's been no rain, the colour of the water is just sensational.
Oh, it sure is, yeah. When we get all that heavy rain, all that, dirty water, like all the dirt and all the mud and all the dust goes into the water, it gets really yucky. But now that we've just had some really nice conditions, that water is just such a nice blue colour at the moment. It's, really nice. All right, here we go. I'm going to elaborate on my story a little of my swim yesterday.
Go on.
So, anyway, I was my shoe. I went in the pool, fully dressed, shoes and all.
What did you drop in there? Your phone?
No. So anyway, my dog of 16 years she's old. She's an old dog, right? There was a bit of pool cleaning going on by Grandma S or Nana S. We should say.
Nana S
doesn't like Grandma, and I heard like an almighty oh my word, she was in the pool.
Oh,
and so I was kicking the soccer ball, just doing my thing with Jetty, right? I went fully clothed, right? Shoes and all. Lucky my phone wasn't in my pocket at the time, and jumped in. I reckon, the word hero gets thrown around a lot, Nige, but I reckon I saved.
And you're about to throw it around again, aren't you?
No, but I reckon I saved a life yesterday, and I don't reckon I've ever done that before. But I reckon that I'm claiming it. Actually, no, I shouldn't claim it. But yeah, it was a wild afternoon yesterday. But we got a result, safe and sound, and yeah, my heart was pumping yesterday.
Well played,
it was,
mate. Well played.
It was. I don't want to say that I saved my dog's life, but yeah, that was what old Mum said.
But the fact is, you saved the dog's life.
Yeah, well, it would. Yeah. Unfortunately, she wouldn't. She's no longer able to swim. So, yeah, it would have been all over Red Rover, unfortunately. But we did the job that we do, and yeah, got a result. So that was the tale of my swim yesterday.
Yeah, nice work.
Wasn't a 3-hour surf like Amelia Briscoe. But I spent the remainder of the afternoon with wet clothes.
You were making your own waves. Nice work. Nice work.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, a moment that I'll never forget for sure.
I can't remember if you picked this up earlier in the chat, Tim, but Paul Newman was asking how wide the runways are at Sydney. They are 45 metres wide, Paul, if you're still tuned in there. 45 metres wide for all the runways in Sydney, and you'll find that on runway 16 right, 34 left, which is the main runway that we're looking at now, and also the east-west runway 0725. They've got extra widened shoulders on those runways, which can handle the A380's slightly wider Jet Plus profile.
Couldn't have answered that any better myself.
Thanks, Tim.
If there's anyone that's going to answer that question, it's you.
Well, I've spent 25 years looking at it. So.
You should know. You should know your way around the runways.
And look, I've walked up and down those runways once or twice and across them 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. Have you ever done the full length?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, many times. It used to be a regular thing back in the day to walk with the centerline painters.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they used to sort of stroll along doing the centerline markings. So, good way to get a bit of exercise. Go for a walk with them. Cover 9Ks. It's good.
Yeah, I'll put that on my list then.
So so walked the full length of all the runways, and
yeah, wow.
Probably. Yeah, it wouldn't be much of the runway I haven't been on, to be honest with you.
No, I'll bet. Just some wonderful views there down onto bay number 5 of the UPS 747, just pulling in. Just turn the volume up a little bit for you.
It's 15 years old now, that 747 you're looking at.
Yeah, wow, 577, yeah.
Yep, and it's been with United Parcel Service the whole time.
Yeah, I think all of UPS's 747s bar the BCFs have been with UPS the whole time. Could be wrong. And there's one 748 which is brand new, and it came from Qatar Cargo. So yeah, a little bit of loyalty amongst the fleet, I guess you could say, particularly the 400s and the 8s. Not so much the BCFs. No, Jenny, she knew how to swim, but she's too old now, so doesn't swim anymore. Oh dear. Craig Jordan, one of the BTS crew member for 22 months there in the lodge. Good on you, Craig. Always a pleasure. Hello, Tim and Nigel. Enjoying the laid-back Sunday stream. Oh, that's awesome, Craig. Couldn't have said it better myself. Some awesome action down there on bay number 5. I think
Daryl Slaughter says I'd be on first name terms with all the runway lights, wouldn't I? Well, look, Daryl, it's funny you mentioned that. Every single runway has its own name. Every runway light, I should say, has its own name. And it goes from 1 east and 1 west on 16 right all the way down to the 66 east and 66 west. So
yes.
Yeah. So I'd probably had a look at every one of those numbers, to be honest with you.
at some point or time, I reckon you would have.
Care flight 51, City Tower, runway 16 right.
Well, there's our
runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Care flight 51.
There's our care flight that came in from Darwin earlier. I can only imagine that it's heading back to Darwin.
Is that Mike Echo Delta?
The very old Gulfstream.
Oh, okay.
No, it's Oscar Victor Golf.
Aha, fair enough.
I think it's a G200. You'd need to confirm that one for me, though.
Oh, it looks like an old Astra. It's
it's an Astra.
Yeah. Well, it's a G150.
Yep.
But yeah, it's based on the IAI Astra, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Off she goes there. Intersection departure. We do see them come into Sydney here and there when they're operating medevac flights out of Asia as well.
Yeah, that one was made in 2007. It does come out of Israel. It's made by Israel Aircraft Industries, IAI. And I believe that's based on the old Astra, but yeah, it's now called a Gulfstream G150.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we used to see a lot of the West Winds, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
I shouldn't say a lot, but we used to see them regularly, probably the same couple.
Yeah, look, Pele used to cycle them, back in the early days, they used to cycle quite a few of them through.
Yes.
They used to run freight during the middle of the night.
51, contact departures.
For departure, care flight 51.
No, not really. I put my camera in full of those. Oh, okay. You should be okay.
I just worry about if I stand in the corner.
Nah, you're good. No problem. All good.
What are you taking for? Video?
All good. No problem.
Just for fun. You want to
same. All good.
Rectified 49er.
All right, back.
Rectified 49er, Sydney Tower.
Nigel, there was a question there for you that was probably more. It was from Joe. Along the outside road after exiting the tunnel beneath 07 and before base 77, there is a brick building and what appears to be some sort of disguised cages or something. Any idea what it was? Yeah, it's that. It's a little old heritage listed building, isn't it? That little.
They'll disused cages. Yeah, they were for naughty ramp workers. If they were naughty, they used to get sent down there to the sewer works, and that's what they. I'm just kidding. It's. I'd have to have a good proper look next time I'm there just to try and work out exactly what they are. But I'm pretty sure they're to do with the sluice that goes through the southwest sector of the airport there.
Yeah.
The Southwest Sydney Ocean Outfall System tunnel. So it runs from somewhere out near Campbelltown, I believe, and it runs all the way down through past the airport. Runs under the main runway and disappears off out to the eastern suburbs somewhere. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's to do with all that.
Yeah, there you go.
But as to what the actual purpose was, yeah, I mean, look...
It was your old house.
Well, as a naughty corner for ramp stuff, I mean, that sounds plausible,
yeah,
but
we'll
just that way.
Maybe we'll just say that one.
That's it.
Oh, there. No, that's it. No, and I love the history of old buildings, old facilities here. And we actually just got a little bit of a peek at one. And, oh, actually, I've just missed it. There it is, right there in the middle of your screen. There's the original Sydney Airport Control Tower.
Yep.
Yeah, opened in 1941 and still here today, but not used as a control tower, obviously, no more. It's rather, I mean, you look at the buildings around it and you wouldn't even notice it. Back when it first opened, it would have stood up tall, but yeah, not
blends in there, doesn't it?
Not these days, yeah. So yeah, 717 just taxiing onto the bay there at bay number 14.
I believe that building's heritage listed too, so yes. It'll be there for all time.
I believe so as well.
In my office, before they did the refurb, we used to actually have plenty of pictures on the walls from what it looked like inside that office as a control tower.
Yeah, right.
I don't know where those pictures have gone. They did the refurbishment, but those pictures got moved out and sent somewhere. But, yeah, no, fascinating little place.
Yeah, no, it's I'd love to have a geyser in there. I think it's only used as like a storage facility these days.
Yeah, I'd heard that Qantas Link Ops had it at one stage. I don't know whether they've still got it or not, but
yeah.
I believe they were using it as some sort of office in there, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
But look, when we're back at work, Tim, remind me if you can, please. I'll have a chat to some people that I know.
Have to go and have a look.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get some more information.
That's it. Rex just rolling down to Bravo 10. Must be heavy today.
Yes.
Just on 16. Nigel will be back in 1 sec.
Go with that.
Yeah.
Stephen, Debbie and James in England, g'day to you. Good morning, I guess, over there at this time of the day. What is it? About 6 o'clock in the morning, nice and early. So good morning. Lovely of you to join us here on the SydSquad for the afternoon stream in Sydney. In the afternoon on the 21st of July. Interesting bit of history tomorrow. It'll be, 4 years since the last Qantas 747-400ER departed Sydney for the very last time, OEJ. That's come around quickly, Tim. 4 years.
Yeah, we might have to share a couple of photos on the old socials, I think, Nige.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't know if you want to be a part of that.
Plenty to be shared. I might even have a little video of my last walk around if I can find it. My last walk around underneath OEJ before she departed for the final time.
Yep.
See if I can find that. I'll see if I can whack it on my Instagram channel, and you can have a look and see what it looked like from ground level. That was quite an emotional day, Tim.
You keep explaining. I'll be back in another sec.
Yeah, well, that was quite an emotional day for all concerned. Obviously, that was during the beginnings of COVID and the shutdowns and lockdowns or whatever else, and for all the thousands of people that have worked on the 747s in the Qantas colours over the years, COVID unfortunately meant most of those people couldn't be there to see the last one go, but I can tell you it was certainly an emotional event watching it push back and taxi around the airfield before then finally taxiing for the last time, and it was a day for those of us that were lucky enough to be there. It was a day that we'll never ever forget. Quite a remarkable day, but a lot of good memories from the 747s back in the day. I took a couple of flights on Qantas 747s over the years, and the last one that I took was from Sydney down to Adelaide as part of the farewell tour. And yeah, good times, really good times. But yeah, like I said, just sad that the 747's got retired.
All right, back with you.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
No, good. Just had to say hello to a couple of visitors that were coming and going, and
no, all good. Afternoon, DT. Lovely to have you here.
Yeah, good afternoon. There we go,
AK Wild says I used to work at domestic Sydney Airport, and I think I still have an image of the last remnant of Ansett logo.
Ooh, that's cool. Might have
to, that's pretty funky.
Might have to share that one with us somehow. Here comes our Qantas. Oh, this might be our Qantas 34. Did you hear this on the radio, Nige?
No, I didn't, mate. I missed that one.
Oh, okay. It might be our Qantas 34. Here we go.
That is Qantas 34 landing 16 right.
Yeah, there we go. That's our Paris service. Just arriving from Perth. And here's our Dallas service as well, that we've just been featuring just for the last couple of minutes. Qantas 7.
4 out 4, then ground 1265. See you later.
There we go, Qantas 34, fantastic. Lovely to capture that one. Considering that we've caught 2 of the outbound 33s, but we haven't got a 34 yet, so I'm glad we got it. I don't know if the data tags were updated. I missed that.
Yes, it does say Qantas 34. So yep.
34 from Paris?
It says from an unknown airport. Sorry to the Parisians watching the channel.
Yes.
Sorry. We'll get that sorted.
And the Perthians as well.
That's right. Well, it says from an unknown airport via Perth. So.
Okay.
So the Perthians got their little.
They got their shout. But okay, all right. We'll have to look into getting that one fixed up. No problem at all. There we go. Yeah, well, I think given tomorrow's historic date, we'll share a couple of photos on our socials. Nige, I know you got some wonderful shots of the takeoff as well. So maybe we can feature some of those and mix them with mine. And I know Kurt was out there as well, getting amongst it. So I reckon that we might be due for a little memorial
powwow session, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it.
Yes, Kurt and I were the how can I put this? We were the closest people to it when she finally got airborne. If that makes sense. We were we were the closest to her on her last part of Sydney soil.
How good's that?
Pretty special, mate. That was special and a little bit emotional, I got to say.
Oh, big time. Here's Emirates. The Sky Cargo Triple. There we go, the Emirates Sky Cargo 777. And I missed that on Flight Radar. On ATC. Too busy reminiscing about the 747s. Tell you what, some magic lighting conditions. I'll tell you a bit. There's Jet got to have his little moment as well on the Qantas 747. He was the last child to be on a Qantas 747. Did you like that?
There you go.
Because
nice history.
He went on. There will be a time one day when we're all when we're all, gone,
good afternoon.
where he will be the last person in the world that's ever been on a 747, because he was there with me on the last day. We got to share a wonderful moment in the hangar.
That's awesome.
In hangar 96, yes, and got our mugs on television. Not sure why. I was scraping the bottom of the barrel there. But no, we got some wonderful photos in the flight deck on that very last day of the Qantas 747 in Sydney after 49 years.
It's a shame they couldn't quite get to the 50th year tune. That would have been remarkable if they had been able to get to 50 years.
In big time.
I'm not sure what the bean counters were thinking at Qantas. Shame on you.
Yes.
But typically with bean counters, they know the cost of everything but the value of nothing, and that was a good example. And it's not just Qantas bean counters; that goes for a lot of bean counters. And I do apologise to the bean counters out there, but
all of them.
But seriously, it's like cost of everything, value of nothing. They could have let it go just one more year. That would have been nice.
Yeah, and, I'm hearing you.
Made it 50 years. That would have been a special round number to finish on. But no, didn't quite get that one, unfortunately. But of course, Tim, if you want to see a 747 in Qantas colours, there's two options for you. There's certainly long reach up in Queensland, and you can see an old 200 series classic up there. And if you come down to Haas down at Shell Harbour Airport, they've got OJA, the very first of the Qantas 747 400s, and she's forever on display down at Haas, so you can always come down and do a tour, go for a walk through the 747, check out the cockpit, sit in the chairs and sit back and just dream of being somewhere else. Not that I'm saying Shell Harbour Airport's a bad place to be, but 747 just brings lovely travel memories.
She'd love to be up in the air.
Oh, absolutely. And of course, down at Haas, there's a whole lot of ex-Qantas engineers and Qantas pilots that can tell you all sorts of wonderful stories about the 747 and the adventures that they had and the things they did and the funny stories that go with it. So good to see Qantas following the lead in line there on the turn. They picked it up eventually, but
they're just pulling onto the bay now. We'll just make sure they stop on the right little marking there. I can't quite see it, but it looks like they've made it home. So there we go, Qantas 34 from Paris.
Yep. The men from Snowy River up in the cockpit there.
And 1787 in, 1787 out. Here we go, Qantas 7 off to Dallas, Fort Worth. Just rolling on runway 16 right. Here we go. Plenty of action for your Sunday afternoon. Who needs to go and watch the footy when you can watch some live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport? I hope you've all been enjoying the show this Arvo. What do you reckon, Nigel? Have you enjoyed yourself?
Mate, look, I would have left a long time ago if I hadn't.
Oh, me too. Oh. There we go, the magnificent rotation shot of the 787. It's a lovely shot, the sort of rear end shot of the 787, just watching those wings flex.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Just saying that Haas is a nice place. The staff at Haas are great. Yes, they certainly are. Haas is good. There's a lot going on down there. They just took delivery of a DC-2, which is going to be restored. A very old DC-2. It's about 89 years old, I think they said. It's a really old thing. So it's going to be put back together, put on display. That'll be a bit of a lengthy process because it's in pieces. But that's all right. It'll get there eventually. The other thing you can do when you're down at Haas, though, Tim, of course, is visit our wonderful friends. Friends of the channels. Oh, what?
No, I just knew you were going to say it. I was thinking he's going to say it.
Absolutely, our lovely friends of the channel, Sneaky Burger.
Oh,
that's
yes.
Right. Because seriously, you go to Haas, get a Sneaky Burger, then go to Haas and walk it off because you get
a hand-in-hand combination.
Absolutely.
It's actually been a little while since I've been down to the Haas, well, the area of Haas. You know, I guess normally we'd go down there in the sort of summer when it's a bit warmer, go for a bit of a swim, you know, go for a bit of a visit at Haas down there and go and see my wonderful 7.4.
Absolutely, and look, the beaches down our way too are absolutely stunning. Beautiful
absolutely.
beaches, and parking's a lot easier than what it is than going to some of the Sydney beaches. So, absolutely, folks, seriously, jump in the car, come for a drive down to the beautiful south coast, and come down to the Illawarra, come and visit Haas, grab a sneaky burger along the way, go for a swim in the ocean.
If you ever go, I just want to say, if you ever go through the Sneaky Burger drive-through, have a look for the SydSquad Little Wing sticker in the drive-through. It was placed there absolutely with permission.
Yep.
So just so you know, we don't go putting our stickers on everything else. That's not our style. Lovely views of the Emirates 777, just taxiing here onto bay number 6, and some wonderful low sunsetting lighting conditions.
It's cracking light at this time of the year.
Oh, it sure is.
Francis just says, why is Haas at Shell Harbour? Might be a silly question. No, not a silly question at all. Haas used to be at Bankstown Airport, but they kind of outgrew the facility at Bankstown, and I don't know if there was other reasons for them leaving it apart from outgrowing it, but goodness, it'd be a good 20 years ago now they decided to make the move down to Shell Harbour Airport, and it's been a fantastic move because it's enabled them just to expand out, and they've got 3 big hangars down there with potential for more hangars to be built. So yeah, and look, what a beautiful location. It's a beautiful place for a museum. So
it's good to get out of the city if you're a bit of a city dweller as well.
Oh, absolutely it is. I think that every day after work, Tim. I think it's great getting out of the city.
There's our Pride is in the air livery, the Qantas. I can only imagine is off to Bali this evening.
21 tower. Line up 16 right.
Start pushing from bay number 25. Sri Lankan also on the way out. I wouldn't call it a special livery, the Sri Lankan, but it's got a few little special decals on it.
Elise Sage Drake says waiting for Sneaky Burger to open in Sydney. Look, they got two locations in Wollongong. They got one just near Wynn Stadium, and they got one down at Albion Park Rail, just near Haas.
Do you think it'd be special though if there was one up here? I think it'd take away a bit of the novelty of going down to the what do you call it? The Shell Harbour region.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah,
to a degree. Muzdog's there. G'day, Muzdog. Hashtag tagged by SydSquad. Yeah, with hashtag tagged by SydSquad with permission. Penguin Studio
asking, does Emirates still use their Boeing 747 Sky Cargos? I don't believe so, but I'm not sure.
I want to answer that in two parts. Emirates Sky Cargo never actually had 747s. They were actually operated by Atlas and TNT, I believe. So even though they did wear the Emirates livery, most certainly they did. They visited here on several occasions. They were never actually registered in the UAE, so then they were never actually A6 registered. They were either American registered,
OOs,
and OO registered, of course.
Belgian.
Yeah, so here comes our Sri Lankan, but no, as a quick answer, no, they don't.
Qantas 465, Sydney target.
Candy Asala Parahera. I'm not quite sure.
Tim, as of right now, they do have 3 that are wet leased from Aero Transcargo.
Oh, but they wouldn't be wearing the Emirates livery per se, probably just operating for.
Yeah, I'd guess so. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, they've got 11 777Fs with 10 more on order. They've got 10 orders for 777-300 ER special freighters. And they've got 3 of the 400 BDSFs. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to do some research on that and find out what they're currently using.
Yeah, there you go. Just so we can get some magnificent views down there of the Sri Lankan A330 300 variety.
521, connect departure. Yeah, just 521, connect.
I must admit, I do like seeing Sri Lankan in Sydney. It was one of those.
07 heavy, approaching point
Standby.
point Alpha 1.
Qantas 465, line up 16 right.
Line up 16 right,
Lankan 607 target A, are you ready?
Second for Sri Lanka 607.
Are you ready for departure?
Yes, Sri Lanka 607.
Sorry, say again. Are you ready?
Ready for departure, Sri Lanka 607.
Thank you.
It
That wasn't so hard now, was it, Sri Lankan?
It was one of those airlines that started sort of at the back end of COVID, and they just continued. And
Yep.
did you know that if you flew in a direct line between Sydney and London, Colombo would be within 20 kilometres of the dead centre?
Yeah, really?
Yeah. I think it's like 13 or 17 kilometres.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
I wonder why they don't.
halfway.
I wonder why they don't use that as a hub between the two, just to break up the trip like absolutely halfway.
Yeah, I don't know. Good question. The Aussie men dropping in a $3 super chat. Good afternoon, the Aussie men. How was your day today? Well, hopefully the images speak for themselves, but we're having a wonderful day today, the Aussie men. So I hope you are doing the same and enjoying your afternoon whatever city you are tuning in from. So I appreciate your company and dropping in the 3 as well. So I hope you're enjoying the show.
Guten Tag, Wolfgang from Germany.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, wie geht's?
There we go, Sri Lankan just lining up there in runway 16 right. Heading back to Colombo this afternoon.
Sri Lanka 607, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Sri Lanka 607.
Crank it up for you, here we go. Sri Lankan out the door. I just realised that all those stickers aren't on this side, they're only on one side. That's quite interesting.
See you later.
465,
Here we go.
Tower, cross 739, ready.
Cross 739, take it up.
Lovely long takeoff roll there from Sri Lankan. Beautiful.
Cross 742, target A, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, all
So off they go, off to Colombo. We captured them arriving on the inbound sector today.
Sri Lanka 607, connect departure to south.
Got some lovely views down there of Echo Bravo Lima, the A330-200. This should be our Bali service heading off to Denpasar. This aircraft will be arriving back in Sydney tomorrow morning.
Almost at 1,000 likes there, I noticed, Tim.
Fantastic.
If you're enjoying the show, folks, feel free to smack that like button. Tell YouTube you'd like to see a little bit more of us, if you wouldn't mind.
We'll do our best to oblige. We'll do our best to try and give you more. But yes, it's the only way that we ever encourage is the free kind of support here at the channel. And we would love to have you back on another stream. So if you're not even subscribed now, I don't know why you wouldn't be, but if you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button for us. Again, please.
Qantas 43 heavy ready. 043 heavy target A. Qantas 739 line.
Feel free to hit that bell notification as well, so you don't miss out on any streams. We don't have a stream schedule, and we always make that very clear, so that we don't over-promise and under-deliver. Steve Tomasi's there in the chat, dropping in a tenner this afternoon. Good on you there, Stephen. Hello from Canberra. Great to see the stream back. Thanks, Tim. SydSquad fam and mods. You're the great ambassador of aviation in Australia and the world. Love it. Keep up the great work. Oh, good on you there, Stephen. That's a very nice message. I don't think in any way, shape or form deserved. However, we're just out here to have a good time and we appreciate your kind words there, Stephen. So very, very, very much appreciated. So thank you, Stephen. And no, look. As I always say, we do this always completely for fun, and we hope that radiates through YouTube and out to the viewers that we are here for fun, and that no contribution other than hitting the like button is ever encouraged.
Wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, all crosswind, runway 16 right.
And Nige, the show will go to Canberra one day. We keep talking about it. We keep talking about it, and it will. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate the tenner this afternoon, mate. And we've hit 1,000 likes. There we go. Appreciate that, everyone.
Just like that, eh?
Oh, just like that.
G'day, boss. The 855. G'day.
Can we see Qantas 646 from Perth land? Kids waiting for Dad's plane to land on the big TV. Can you give us a little bit of an update on that one, Nige? Qantas 646 from Perth.
That's 646 from Perth.
Yeah.
See, operated by 737 Victor X-ray Par.
39, contact the Par, see you later.
And it's currently just turned downwind for runway 16 right.
Oh,
so it's,
you're in luck then.
And base, yeah, it'll be about number 3 to land, I'd say.
Yep. No worries.
Line up 16 right, Qantas
We would be more than happy to feature that one.
ready.
Qantas 463, yeah.
It'll be the one that's behind Qantas 454.
All right, no worries. 454, I imagine, will be on 16 left.
Oh no, it's looking like 16 right. It's also at Perth.
1 sec, Nige.
It's looking like 16 right. You're right.
Oh, 16 right. Okay, stand by.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stephen. Alright, we're back.
Qantas 043, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 043.
Alright, Qantas 043 off to Denpasar. Next to go here on runway 16 right, Nige. We'll turn it up for the viewers, eh?
Turn it up.
Quite literally. Here we go, let's hear a spool. Westerly wind, we're not picking up as good audio quality, which is a bit of a shame. All the beautiful sounds getting blown away.
It's 4:54 afternoon, Sydney town.
All right, Qantas 464. I just heard them check in on tower, so they'll be out there somewhere.
454, yeah. We're just coming in from Melbourne this afternoon.
Oh, 454 was it?
454.
Oh, sorry.
And,
I thought it was 464.
646 is the next one beyond it. Just
646.
Join final from my 16 right.
Roger.
043, contact departures.
All right, 043 is out the door. They're off to Bali. Velocity's in. So we're looking for 646. So they're number 2, do you reckon, on final?
I reckon they would be now, yes. Yep, they should be number 2.
Alright, stand by, I've got to get some...
You got Jetstar 841 on 16 to the left that's coming in
63, runway 16 right.
pretty much parallel with them.
Just having a bit of a look. Oh, actually, no, I see him. There we go. If we can get a bit of focus happening. There we go. There's our Qantas 646 from Perth. We didn't get a name of who was on board though, did we?
No, I don't believe so.
All right, there they are. They're
Plus 454, wind to...
still a couple of minutes out from landing here on 16 right, so we'll come back to that. So we want to have a quick look at the retro roue as well. We'll feature that just before our next arrival. There she is on bay number 10. There she is, just glistening in the afternoon sunlight here.
Expect no delay. Very Jetstar.
Fantastic.
Might be a couple of chats to catch up on there too, Tim.
Yeah.
Get there, I know you're busy.
After this one, I'll...
Jetstar 61 at Alpha 1, runway 16 right, line up, be ready immediate.
Yes,
we are ready.
it was JM that was asking for the Qantas 646, and the kids are waiting for Daddy's plane to land on the big TV.
And that was Jane?
JM, Juliet Mike.
Oh, JM, sorry. Okay, JM.
Yep.
All right, so husband of JM on board.
Yes, indeed.
There we go. All right, we'll feature that one very shortly. As soon as they're inbound, we're going to capture it. Josh Hick there, member for 16 months. There in the Uluru Lodge. Good day there, Josh. Afternoon, Timbo and all. Great stream. Weird question. How does the mowing slash slashing of the grass areas in the airport grounds happen? All right, Josh. Be happy to answer that one for you. Well, actually, let's touch on it just after our Jetstar 787 departure, because you've asked the right people for the job.
Absolutely.
So in the meantime, here we go. Jetstar out the door. 787.
degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, cleared land.
Runway 16 right, cleared land, Qantas 646.
There we go, they're cleared to land on runway 16 right. If we get another message from JM, feel free to sing out. It's always nice to give a bit of a look at. Yeah, give a bit of a personal touch to the shout out.
The kids are currently watching the Flight Radar and SydSquad together, tracking the Qantas 646.
Oh, well, there we go. And that's what it's all about, right?
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, when I was flying in from Perth, I know that my boys were watching on Flight Radar, so I would love them to do the same. Here we go.
James' kids say thank you.
Oh, there we go. Here he is, flying in from Perth. They're Qantas 646. Fantastic. Absolute greaser as well. JM, I trust you're at the public pickup area waiting. Unless he's been palmed off onto the train. Well, it is a Sunday afternoon. The traffic might be a bit hectic out there. Some lovely views down to the south as well, with a lovely big cargo ship there. Looks like they might be heading out towards the heads. All right, so Josh asking about the mowing that happens. Yes. Sorry. So essentially, actually, there's three of our main carriers here in Sydney: Virgin, Qantas, and Jetstar. There we go. Right, so there's one of our gable markers. And Nigel, if you want to elaborate on anything, just sing out, all right? Don't be shy. Yep. So there's our gable markers, right? So there's basically anything outside of the gable markers. So out here, next to that big taxiway sign there that says Intel 3 on it, that can be more or less mowed during the day. anything inside on the runway side, that can't be, because that would basically mean, in the easiest way possible, that the mowers are going to be too close to the runway to operate, so they're not permitted to go in there and mow. So that stuff all has to be done during curfew. So any sort of dangerous areas that might find the mowing people too close to any aircraft or any runways that might be active and all that sort of thing, they can't actually do during the daytime, so they have to do it at the night time when it's a bit quieter. Generally speaking, they'll try and do it in areas that are closed, so that there's no risk of actually any aircraft that are going to go through there. Generally speaking, not always, not exclusively, but generally speaking. But areas like this area here, now this is the glide path area, this is a restricted area, so if they want to do any mowing inside this area, and that's why it looks like it might be a little bit long, they'll need to ensure that navigation facility is actually turned off before they go in there, because it may hinder the use of the navigation equipment if they were to interfere with it. I don't know if there's anything I need to elaborate on more, Nige, but maybe you can cover if anything that I've sort of missed.
No, you've pretty much got it right. So yeah, with the glide path, we'll get that deselected, and that normally we'll ask for that a week in advance. So
yeah, so it's not just like sort of like a snap. We'll do it now.
It's very much a planned thing. So they will I guess the Sydney Airport staff message Air Services Australia and say, look, on this particular night during curfew, we'd like to mow within the 16 right glide path area. Can we get that deselected? And then Air Services sends back a works plan, and they go, yep. So you're approved for the works plan on whatever particular night it is. Just say it's Sunday the 21st of July. You're approved, and the works plan number's this, and the ILS will be deselected. And then the works plan gets sent to the traffic manager, and the traffic manager, the Air Services Australia traffic manager, goes, cool, works plans come in, they want the ILS turned off, so he'll then raise a NOTAM to say that the ILS, that the 16 right glide path will be deselected during the hours of curfew, which at the moment is 1300 UTC to 1900 UTC, or 2300 hours local until 0500 hours. And then yeah, when we need the ILS turned off, when we need that glide path turned off at night, the Sydney Airport works person, like the senior works officer, will call up Air Services on the phone and say, hey, it's me from Sydney Airport, and I need to get the 16 right glide path turned off, please. Air Services then have a chat to their techs, they go and turn it off. Then we get notification that it's been turned off, and once we know that the glide path is turned off, then the mowers can go in there and they can get bogged. They can go in there and they can get the mowing done at the night time. And I say bogged because that little paddock there where the 16 right glide path is at, it gets really muddy when it's been raining. So hopefully the mowers don't get bogged. Hopefully they just get going around in circles, and hopefully the guys do lots of straight lines and don't hit anything. They don't hit gable markers, they don't hit pappy boxes, they don't hit any of that restricted area marking around the glide path there. Hopefully they don't sort of knock any of that down.
That is very,
and then yeah, they go to town at the end of the night. At the end of the night, when it's all done, the senior works person from Sydney Airport calls up Air Services help desk and says, listen, we're finished with the glide path, and you can turn it back on now if you like. And then they'll go through and they'll turn the glide path back on, and it'll be good to go for the very first aircraft of the day.
Well said.
So that's for an area like a glide path. Down at the third runway, it's a bit of a funny one down at the third runway. There's not many areas down there where the mowers can get into during the day. So typically the third runway is a curfew only. It's like a curfew only activity, I suppose, for mowing down there. There's not a lot of places in that sector where you can just get down there in the middle of the day. So there you go.
I'll tell you what, I couldn't have answered that any better myself.
It's a pretty look. It sounds like a really complicated process just to get the mowing done, but it actually works really seamlessly. Like Sydney Airport's been working with Air Services like side by side for decades and decades. So there's a really good relationship there between. Oh, Virgin's just sitting on the runway. What's he doing? Just kidding. There's a really good relationship there, and so yeah, when our people speak to Air Services people, then you know it all seems to work pretty seamlessly, and the job gets done. But Yeah, look, I mean, in terms of how it gets done, we've got a couple of slashers that can run around the airfield. There's also a couple of ride-on mowers, and there's someone out there with a whippersnipper as well to do the finer jobs. So little things like around the gable markers, like close up to the gable markers, or around the runway guard lights, which are those orange flashing lights on the side of the taxiway where Virgin's sitting there. Around the elevated stop bar lights, they'll whippersnip around those. So. Yeah, look, it's a big...
Sorry, I was just going to say the ones that I looked at are not a great example because they're out, like there's no grass around them, but probably more these ones.
That's...
they wouldn't be doing any mowing on the hard service.
Look, it's a big job. For things like the East-West runway, though, Tim, we can get to that during the day because it's not often used during the day. So, if staffing permits, they can certainly get the East-West runway mostly mowed during the day, which then, of course, eases the pressure on what needs to be done over night time. But,
yes, most certainly. We're just watching a little drag race happen at the moment.
That's it. So hopefully that's helped answer that question.
Yes, no, I think it did. There's a nice camera there, though.
Just got a special guest going to say a quick hello to the channel. Yep. There you go.
It did break up there. I think it was. I think it was a little bit loud, so it just broke up there.
That was Little Airfield girl.
Well said. Oh, there we go. I think that answered the question there for you, Josh. If it didn't, I don't know what else to say. H-Man's dropped in a gifted membership. Good on you, H-Man. I'll see if we can go up and have a bit of a dabble and see who we've got that's picked himself up. It's John Taylor. So, John, if you're in the chat there, mate, congratulations. You've just picked yourself up a month's membership there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of H-Man, wonderful supporter of the channel. Taj is here. G'day there, Taj. Nice to see you, mate. Stand by. What's going? Hang on a sec.
Roger, I saw in the chat, was asking what PAPI boxes are. Tim, I don't know if you get a chance to swing around and zoom in on the PAPI boxes, but the PAPIs are the precision approach path indicators. So there are a series of lights on either side of the touchdown zone, so on the left and right side. Yep. There's 4 boxes that sit next to each other, and each of those boxes has 3 lamps in it. And those 4 boxes, the lamps have got like a lens in it that changes the light from red to white, depending on whether you're low or whether you're high. And the PAPI boxes are set at a really specific angle, so they can't get hit. We've got to make sure they get protected when they do mowing. And otherwise, there we go. Thank you, Tim. That's the PAPI boxes now. The PAPI boxes there, so you can see there's 4 on each side of the runway, those yellow things, and we, I guess, name them as box A, box B, C, D, etc., E, F, G, and H on the right-hand side. And each of those boxes has 3 lamps in it, so we can have 1 light go out, and it's not a problem. If 2 lights go out in the 1 box, that puts the box out of service.
Yes,
so we need to get that light replaced. So there you go.
No, that's well, look, well answered. There you go. So there's your question regarding the PAPI boxes. Sorry there, Taj. Hello, Tim. Just dropped in and I wanted to tell you that I've been accepted into the Air Force Cadets and start on Tuesday at RAF Edinburgh. There you go. Good on you, Taj. Congratulations, mate. I reckon you'll be behind the seat of an F-35 in about 3 weeks' time. Well, so there you go. Good on you there, Taj. Congrats, mate. Well done.
I'll see 428 City Town.
Nice work.
Yeah, well done, Taj. All the best for your start date as well. But that'll be a nerve-wracking day.
Oh, absolutely. Western Star asked, he said, hey, SydSquad, I'm Finn from Brisbane.
Hello, Finn.
I have a question. Why do your Dash 8s look smaller to the ones here at Brisbane, or is it just my eyes? Are they really smaller? Depends. We get 3 models of Dash 8 down here. We get the 200s, 300s, and the 400.
Yep. There's your 200 on screen.
Yeah, so your 200's your little baby Dash. They do flights like the Lord Howe Island flight.
Hey, so actually we got two 200s on screen, which are the outer 2, and we've got 2 400s on screen. So there is a large difference between the lengths of these 2 particular models, anyway. So there we go. So yeah, you've got that's probably a better angle to show. But yeah, the 400 on the left and the 200 on the right. You probably won't see the 200 in Brisbane because they're pretty much exclusively on Sydney flights to places like Lord Howe Island, Moree. I know they go out to Moree as well.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
But, yeah, there you go. The baby, the cute little baby dash. And there we go, Jono's there. G'day there, Jono. Hi Tim, nice to see you again today. Love the stream. Good on you, Jono. Very, very kind of Jono's dad to bring him up to the out to the airport today, I should say. Do a bit of plane spotting on your Friday afternoon. Nice to see you again, and nice to meet your dad as well this afternoon, Jono. So good on you, mate. Hope you had a good time. And really big bike trips there as well with a 2-0. Yeah, the Super 20, another great SydSquad show. Great work, Tim.
231 heavy, sorry, 241 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Well, really big bike trip. That's very, very kind of you. Well, look at that, beautiful views. I mean, it's one of the nice things about the airport in the afternoon, and just featuring the really nice colours that sort of come with the slowly setting sun. It sounds like we've got Singapore on finals as well. And wow, really big trip. I do like that name. That's quite creative. And look, thank you so much there for dropping in the big 2-0. Very kind of you. Trust you're doing well this afternoon on this beautiful Sunday arvo. I'll rotate further around and check in on our big Singapore A350 next arrival here on runway 16 right. There she is on screen now. There we go. Thank you, Willie. Big bike trip. Appreciate that. And Willie as well with a big 2-0. Thank you, Will. Hello, Tim and Nigel and the Sydsquadians. I think Nigel might have ducked out for a second. But a very good afternoon to yourself.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
Sorry.
No, just Willie saying g'day, and shout out from Kay as well. Oh, well, shout out to Kay, I should say.
Singapore 241, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Get land, runway 16 right, Singapore 241.
Most certainly part of the furniture, the Hale family. Wonderful supporters of the channel, and always a pleasure to have them tuning in for the afternoon. Hope you're both doing well and enjoying the show this afternoon. We've probably got about, well, I don't know how long till sunset. Actually, I need to get my sunset widget sorted, but I reckon we've got probably, I reckon another half hour left of the show. We'll try. I really want to feature the Qantas 11 Los Angeles flight. We'll see how we go. That's a 5:35 departure.
Yeah, look, sunset is at 5:08, and official last light is at 5:35. So,
all right,
that's where it's at, Tim. So here you go.
All right, we'll see how the Nokia 3315 goes. No promises though. Good on you, Will.
Crank up the low light capability.
Will and Willie big bike trip there, dropping 2 zeros consecutively. Thank you so much there. It's a very kind gesture. Here's our Singapore A350 looking very glamorous there on finals here for runway 16 right.
Delta assigned heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up weight.
Right 210, line weight 16 right, killing 449 Delta.
so I might be asking for a little bit too much going all the way until the Qantas 11, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I don't want to...
4241, vacate right, contact ground 126.
We can see down there, beautiful.
Okay, right, contact ground 126.5, Singapore 241.
Yeah, I'm afraid the old Nokia 3315 is going to look absolutely nothing on the iPhone Maxibon Pro Ultima Edition.
The curd runs.
Yeah, it's not going to be quite up to scratch. And I don't want I don't want to make it look bad, you know what I mean? I want to save the night streams for the good stuff. Don't want to spoil the night shows.
Did you get the Hanimex upgrade on yours?
At the risk of asking a silly question that needs to be asked anyway, what is that?
You don't know the Hanimex, really?
No.
Oh man, Hanimex was an Australian manufacturer of camera equipment way back in the dark ages.
Oh,
they used to make some really good stuff. Oh yeah, they used to make some wonderful stuff.
No, not me. You're asking a lot there.
Oh, they were awesome. Oh, Hanimex.
A man of your vintage would probably know that, but I do apologise. That's a little bit outside my area of expertise.
Oh, that's all right, mate. Do you remember slides? Do you remember slides with film?
Yeah, but I never used them.
Oh, there you go. Well, Hanimex at one stage was the second largest manufacturer of slide projectors. So
right. There we go.
It's amazing the dribble you hear on SydSquad.
I know, and look, just quietly, a lot of it comes from you. You know who's got something to say about all the dribble that comes from you?
Oh,
Kerry O'Keefe. Are you doing leg slapping?
Sorry?
Are you slapping your legs?
Oh no, I'm slapping the desk. I think it's funny.
Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, no, a little bit before my time, unfortunately. Oh dear. No, my first like proper camera was like a Panasonic Lumix. I don't know what it was called. And then I went to a Canon 400D.
Oh yes, yeah. Great camera that was.
Yeah, well, I mean it was fine. What did I go to after that? I think it was a 7D.
Yeah,
7D, then a 7D Mark II, then into the whatever I've got now, R7.
R7, yeah. I didn't go the 7D Mark II. I went 400D to the 7D, and then to the R5.
Oh, okay, yeah,
and each of those upgrades was just like light years ahead of the previous camera. It was like having to learn how to take photos all over again.
Yeah, no. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, no, I was sort of similar there with the R7. Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Stocko there, member for 8 months. Got a new Stocko. Saw Stocko on the last stream actually. Must be at work, rocking his shorts and t-shirt. Got a new Stocko. Wonderful supporter of the channel. And I can see there's a pink super chat that I'll get to very shortly.
741 ready.
Qantas 741 City Tower, good afternoon. At Bravo 2, runway 16 right, line up.
Bravo 2, 16 right, line up, Qantas 741.
It's funny how the air traffic controllers delay their clearance to line up until the aircraft actually flies past. Like they almost say a few ums and ahs. I mean, I say my fair share of ums and ahs, but because they're not allowed to give conditional line-up clearances anymore, they've sort of got to delay what they're saying until the aircraft actually goes past the holding point of where the aircraft's at, which is quite funny.
And sometimes too, like they'll delay that with a really lengthy. Wind is currently 270 degrees, 10 to 15 knots.
Taxiway Bravo 2, line up and wait. All right, there we go. Qantas 737 just out the door here from taxiway Bravo 2. Here we go. These lighting conditions. Magnificent.
Mickey Mouse this afternoon, isn't it?
Absolutely Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
The sunlight is getting so low that it's almost like under the wings. It's like hitting the flaps, the flap canoes.
Geez, that last Q link that called up, it sounded like the pilot was sitting out on the wing putting some more oil in the engine then, didn't it?
It sounded like he was flying a Viscount. Oh dear. Yeah, just even some lovely views there of the Sydney Harbour Bridge, just in the dead centre of screen. Fantastic. All right, here we go. I've got to get to this one. Michael Sahan, look at this one, Nigel, with an $80 super chat. How do you like that one? That is incredibly, incredibly kind. What a contribution for this afternoon's show. Thank you so much there, Michael. Great work, gents. Loving the show. Shout out to my wife.
741 contact departures.
Ooh.
Michelina and
Michelina? Is it Michelina?
Michelina and his two boys, Romani and Ramsey.
Romani and Ramsey. That's how good is that? Sorry, look, I'm an expert on absolutely butchering names on the live show, so I do apologise there, Michael. I'm always very upfront about that. So, but wow, thank you so much, and a big shout out there to Romani. Is it Romani?
Romani, yeah. Romani and Ramsey. It's Michael.
Yeah, there we go.
Traffic crossing.
And shout out to your lovely wife as well, tuning into the show.
8 knots, tailwind 2.
Oh, tailwind 2. That's very, very kind of you. And Michael, I'm very glad that you're enjoying the show this afternoon. We might even be able to get 2 retros in the one shot here today. Let's have it.
Say to you, I've never noticed it, and maybe it's just the elevation you're at, but I've never actually seen the Harbour Bridge from the airfield. So
there you go.
Well
yes,
to pick that out.
No, that's a well-known fact on the show that you can see the Harbour Bridge from here.
9 knots.
Well, there you go.
Just clear land.
That's
I need to tune in more by the sounds of it.
Now look, Michael, firm handshakes indeed for the kind 80. Far too generous, if you ask me. But
Take it, Eric. 139 ready.
Yeah, never.
139 at Sydney Tower.
Never expected, but always appreciated, Michael. So thank you so much. Just incredible lighting at the moment.
Sydney Tower, velocity 657.
That's the thing. The good lighting doesn't last forever. So you got to enjoy it while it does.
139 at Bravo 4, runway 16 right, line up.
There we go. Good on you, Michael.
16 right, line up, Rick. 1 sit down.
Yeah, much appreciated, mate. Firm handshakes indeed. Glad you're enjoying the show this afternoon. Looks like our Retro Rouge they've got their green lead on lights to continue to cross, but they're just starting to move now, actually. There we go.
Brakes 139 at runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Dash and Togan is there tuning in as well. Good afternoon. Annette Logan's here. G'day there, Annette. Hope yourself and Johnny doing well. Johnny, one of the founding members here at SydSquad in the illustrious 45-month plus group. There's not many. I think there's about 7 members that have been a member of SydSquad for over 40 months, which is quite incredible. Is this Qatar cutting the queue? Look at this. Magnificent views up there to the north. Look at that. The A380 just joining final. We might even switch over to the Sydney Director frequency just to capture that last little bit of audio there from the Qatar. Mary, not till curfew tonight. No, unfortunately not. And Jack S, just before our next arrival, they're a member for 11 months. They're in the Bondi Beach Cabana. 1 month to go there, Jack. Good on you, mate. Love the profile picture as well. That's an awesome view. The front on with the A380, just with a slight little crab due to that westerly wind.
Just Lucy Hadamore tuning in from lovely Ballina. Beautiful Ballina.
Ballina, beautiful.
My in-laws used to live up at Ballina.
4,000.
Now they've moved a lot closer.
Qatar
Here we go. Stand by.
Maintain 150 knots till 4 miles. Contact tower 1205.
Can't even hear them. We'll try tower frequency. We'll see what we can hear. What a view, hey? The landing gear look like they're just starting to lower it now as well. In good time.
Sorry, 18 Uniform Super Sydney Tower.
Oh, I've just missed a wonderful shot too there, Nige.
Oh, did you?
Yep. Just missed the double retro. Oh, what a shame. That's all right.
Tower runway 16 right.
That's all right. We've got a 380 coming out to play, or coming into play, I should say. At the back end of today's show. Just a wonderful, wonderful view. Just as the sun is just starting to set. I think the sun will have set by the time the aircraft is on the ground. We'll see how we go. Just waiting for landing clearance now.
It was interesting watching the undercarriage come down on that Qatar. It was the outer mains came down, and it seemed like a good few seconds before the inner mains then came down.
Yeah, the inner mains just started to drop. Beautiful moonrise out to the southeast as well. Try and feature that shortly. Just got to get this thing on in focus.
Yes, indeed. 1643 was the rise, and it is a full moon tonight.
Oh, it's a full moon, is it?
Yep, absolute full moon tonight. Yep.
270 degrees, 10 knots, tailwind 4, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Cheeky little 4-knot tailwind.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see if you can put it down at the. Well, let's see if he can put it down where the glide path is, or does he just cruise on down towards Taxiway Golf before slapping it down?
You can just see on the nose of the aircraft, or just left of the nose, the sun is just setting as well. Like, we're just losing that last bit of light. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. The Qatar A380, the Super Q here on the SydSquad show. Let's enjoy this one together.
Jetstar 523, contact departures.
Jetstar 523, see ya.
Tell you what, he got the nose wheel down eventually. He put the nose wheel down just after the 2.5 intersection. But they've done a wonderful job there.
That's classy.
Yeah, class. Just letting the speed just bleed off naturally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, somewhat butch.
18 uniform vacate right, and then on Alpha call ground 126.5.
I did somewhat butcher the landing in terms of camera work, so I apologise about that one.
Man, he went a long way down. He was a Bravo 8 nearly by the time he put that down.
I know, they're just, looks like they're turning right onto Lima. And off they get. It's a wonderful, wonderful scene, isn't it, when the Super Q makes an appearance. The sun has just set behind the clouds as well. And the Nokia 3315 holding up quite nicely, mind you.
Yeah, doing quite well.
For once. just as we watch this beautiful aircraft turn up northbound onto taxiway Alpha.
2 knots, tailwind 3, runway 16 right, clear land.
Would you be able to potentially give me a bit of insight into our Emirates A380 whereabouts, the Emirates 416?
Yeah, I'll let me have a little squizzy. I'll work out what I can.
I imagine they're not too far away. Probably in the next 15 minutes or so.
Look, no, he's still out around Cowra, so he's
471.
Estimated 5:30, so another 25 minutes.
Oh, okay. So that might be. Gee whiz, that's
the last movement of the day, but that's just 5 minutes before last light. So.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to be pushing it there.
Yeah, hopefully you'll have enough light to capture it.
Yeah, look, we'll see how we go. Let's give the Nokia 3315 a test in the lower light conditions. No promises though.
Absolutely. Sam D was just saying, why did the big Q take so long to put the nose down? You know what, Sam? Because it's pretty. It's really pretty when you can land on the mains and just hold it, and just chuck a great big wheelie down the runway. It's pretty. It's good, and it means they're absolutely in control of everything.
Oh yeah.
You know,
if they're not slamming the nose wheel down, that means they're doing it with ease.
Oh, that's it. It means that everything's just where they want it to be. It's just a really pretty landing.
And it sure was. They did a wonderful job.
That's it. I think last time I took you up in a nose wheel aircraft, Tim, I don't think the landing was that good.
Was that before or after I almost vomited?
No, that was when we did the coastal trip.
Oh, okay, yes, yeah. Oh, on the nose wheel aircraft, yeah, roger.
Yeah, yep. No, you're not a fan of the tail wheel aircraft.
No. What was your first clue?
Oh, the word vomited got mentioned. We probably need to organise another trip though. I think Western Sydney's had a few upgrades since we were last out there.
Yeah, I saw they've got the lights on and all that jazz. So.
Yeah, they got some line marking on the runway too, so wouldn't mind going for
Yeah, we'll go for a bit of a double. Yeah,
check it out. See what's going on.
Put it on the to-do list, I reckon.
Yep,
because it's been a little bit since we've been up for a bit of a look. So yeah, let's put it on the list. In the next couple of months.
C425 Sydney Town.
Now there's our Qatari. I'm not sure what bay she's headed to tonight. Hopefully she's heading up here to bay number 10. So we might find her parked next to the Subaru. Wonderful scene across the airport. Look at that. Nigel, you're about to witness a beautiful sight of the moonrise.
660 at Bravo 4 runway.
Love a good moonrise. The airport's a great place to see it too, because there's so much flat land around it.
Oh,
you get a pretty good view in all directions.
It sure is. It looks like we've struck out of luck with Qatari.
Yeah, to base 61.
Yeah, 61 and 57 there, just left turning onto taxiway Golf.
Taxi in a hurry, must have had one cup of tea too many on the way in and keen to get to the gate.
That's it.
Simon Stafford's joining us from the UK. He says, love watching the show. Thank you guys. Early morning here in the UK. Have a great stream. My morning is sorted.
G'day there, Simon.
Great to have you with us, Simon.
Yes, indeed. Just going to get my sound right. H-Man's here, dropping in a 2. Good day there, H-Man. He's here once again looking after me. Just as we watch that beautiful moonrise out to there to the southeast. And shout out to Mr. Neil. Well, hello there, Mr. Neil. If you're tuning in, wherever you're tuning in from. Good on you, H-Man. Appreciate the kind tour this afternoon.
471, contact departures.
Captain SL saying Qatari's going to base 61. There we go, right round the back.
Oh, yep. And if you chop Mr. Neil's legs off, you'd call him Matt, wouldn't you?
That's a nice little dad joke. I don't mind that.
Sorry. G'day, Mr. Neil. I hope you keep on walking. Yes.
We'll give you that one. That was pretty good.
Oh dear. Sorry.
Nicely done there from Virgin.
The 866 at Bravo 3, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
I meant to as well mention, now I don't want to jinx it or anything, but You know how we had a lot of trouble with internet issues? Maybe maybe like 2 or 3 months ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. My last 4 streams, I should not have had one buffer. Can you believe that? How does that work?
Did you do that little thing you were talking about?
Yeah, I did, and I've had no issues since.
There you go. Problem solved.
So who knows? Who knows? Gary Suhar's what's Gary Suhar doing awake?
6 runway 16 right.
Couldn't sleep.
Yeah, our Canadian friend. Yeah, mate. Little bit late, Gary. What's going on there, mate?
Well, he's telling everyone else not to turn into a werewolf in the chat there, so... I don't know. What are you up to at this time of the night, Gary?
This is coming from the guy that's awake.
That's right.
That who knows what time it is.
Bravo 3 for 16 right. So Bravo 3's pretty easy to distinguish when you look around the airport. It's just the big, solid concrete taxiway in amongst all that asphalt.
Who asked that one?
No one. I was just looking at it and just sort of pointing it out for people. So just if you ever hear the term Bravo 3 mentioned by air traffic control.
That's the holding point right there.
Yep, Bravo 3 is the big concrete taxiway on the domestic side.
There we go. Wow, just fantastic colours out there. Just as the curvature of the Earth slowly.
Big shout out to Jasmine too. The lovely Jasmine's just tuned in, Tim. And,
hello.
Big shout out to Jazz.
Hello, Jasmine. Is that Jasmine?
It is Jasmine.
Oh, okay.
One and only.
Yeah, fantastic. Hello, Jasmine.
Yes, indeed. So big shout out to Jasmine. She's just tuned in. And Tim is currently at international at the moment, but won't be there for too much longer, Jazz.
Because guess who's just rocked up next to me with his camera gear? Kurt.
Oh no, you're kidding? Really?
No, I'm just joking.
Really?
I'm joking.
240 degrees.
He's in the chat saying curfew. So
that's why I just teasing you just a little bit there.
Jeez, I thought I was going to have to go and crack a beer to settle into the night.
If that was the case, I would be going home now too. Ron Ruse was there. Good afternoon, Ron. Ron's just joined us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good evening there, Ron. Welcome aboard, mate. No, we need him to jump up. We needed him to jump on audio. So if you're watching still, we need you jumping on the audio just for a minute. We need a bit of clarity.
Oh, he's out there.
Good on you, Ron. He's out there, all right. Oh dear, good to see him in the chat though this evening. Oh, what's going on with my focus there? As soon as the light goes down, the focus or the autofocus just tends to disagree. She's doing well though. I'm very happy with the Nokia 3315.
Yeah, it's doing well.
Just watching Rex just fly over the fence line here, runway 16 right.
Captain SL was just asking you, I know what the construction being done at Shep's Mound. Yeah, that's Air Service are doing some refurb work on the control tower.
Yeah, it's the Renaults.
They've had to occupy some of the Shep's Mound area just to get their construction stuff done. And I'm not sure how long that's meant to take. Tim, have you heard from?
I think it was about 2 years. It was about 2 years.
661.
2 years. Wow.
Yeah, but you can see at Shep's Mound there. There's like a sort of like a white. What looks like a white barricade, and there's like a new little building, and you can see there's a like an excavator there as well. So that's what all that is there. So yeah, I think the Renaults is going to go for around about 2 years or so. I tell you what, it's been a while since I've streamed at this time, Nige.
Yes. It's nearly past your bedtime, isn't it?
Oh, nah.
Should we be looking at the front door, hoping to have you just march on in soon with your camera gear in hand?
I've still got one more day off, so I'm happy just to test the waters and see how the camera goes. because I've never really tried it before. And you know what? I'll be honest. Right? I don't think it's any secret, but SydSquad might be doing a little international trip later this year, and I want to see if the camera can hold up at night with some sort of clarity. Might be able to do like a sort of a webcam style members thing, but I don't know. That's just me thinking out loud. It probably won't work. I'll be honest.
Runway 16 right, cleared land.
That's just me thinking. That's thinking out loud.
661.
Muzdog says he reckons here comes the transition over to at Kurt Hams and the mighty Pentalticon 17 Maxibon Plus Pro. The cheeky at SydSquad.
Well, who knows?
Muzdog.
Might be stretching the friendship a little bit there.
I tell you what, you need to get Muzdog on comms one day, I reckon. I think Muzdog needs to jump in.
I think he needs to make a trip down here, because it wouldn't be the same. We'd need him actually out down here on foot, I reckon.
Absolutely. What do you reckon, Muzdog? You going to come down to old Sydney town and visit some of your old spotting grounds? Jump on a stream? And
with all due respect, I'm not saying he's old or anything, but he'd have some wonderful stories to tell.
Oh, wouldn't he what? Oh, yeah. Muzdog has got some of the most amazing photos of Sydney from way back before I sort of ever picked up a camera around the place. He's got an amazing collection of all sorts of aircraft that have come through the place. So
lots of like yesteryear stuff.
Oh yeah, you think I'm old? He's got some stories to tell. He's.
I don't think you're old.
Not that I'm calling Muzdog old. He's been around the traps a lot longer than I have.
Oh jeez. If I said that about you'd absolutely give it to me.
Oh well. Look, I'm getting used to it now, Tim. It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, so I'm allowed to bully to a degree.
It's not bully, it's banter.
Yeah, well, correct.
It's banter, yeah. It's all in good fun. And, if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at?
Well, that's it.
The sunset's like up there, Tim, but from down my neck of the woods out to the west, it's looking amazing at the moment.
Yeah, a bit of fairy floss. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's a bit of orange fairy floss. It's beautiful.
Yeah, not much of that up here, unfortunately.
Not much?
Just some wonderful views of the moon, actually, and I'm just waiting for an aircraft to fly through it, but I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. But I must admit, it is nice.
Says he's in luck.
Oh, sorry, I was just going to say, it's nice to see that the camera's handling it well.
Oh, it's doing wonderfully well, even for the moon. That looks awesome.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's no Maxibon, but it's nice.
No. Muzdog says he's finishing up work at the end of this week. He's absolutely coming down our way. Bring it on, SydSquad.
Oh, fantastic.
What's with the old business? We'll discuss it over a beer if that's all right.
Consider it a compliment.
That's right, absolutely.
There we go. Gary Suhar's in the chat in typical style, dropping a 777. Good on you there, Gary.
So 03 Sydney Town. Good evening.
It's hard to get that focus nice. Just with that. Oh yes, and the bridge down below is in blue for the State of Origin. So shout out to any of our Queensland viewers. And that's the last I'm going to mention of that.
Are you trying to start a fight at the end of the stream?
No, I'm just just pointing out facts. There we go. G'day there, Gary. Nice to see you, mate. It's called the weekend. I can stay up late on a Saturday night. Oh, that's fair enough. You can enjoy the sunset and the dusk setting here in Sydney. I must agree with you there, Gary. It's always a pleasure to see your name in the chat. Gary's been with us for who knows how long. Said with the most amount of respect there, Gary. It's always a pleasure to see your name there in the chat. And I reckon if you can't stay awake late on a Saturday night over there in Canada, well then when else are you going to tune into a SydSquad live show during this time?
0107 Sydney Town.
Nicely done there, Rex. Actually, Nige, just while I've got you there, just for a hot minute, is there anything actually flying in from the southeast?
in the southeast at the moment. There's Qantas 146s coming back across from the Dutch. And,
how far out is it? I want to see if it's going to cross the moon.
Well, it's scheduled to. It's estimated to land at 1:45, so another 24 minutes. It'll go close.
Oh, okay.
And then behind that you got a FedEx 73. He's a bit further to the northeast from where Qantas is.
All right, we'll see how we go. No promises though. Chatterpole's here. Swaddy Krab with a 69 baht. Hello from Thailand today. Just here for a week. Well, we've met up here in Sydney, and I think you said you were out here for study. And we met at the Mound. Oh, geez, when was that? That actually might have been when you were up, Nige. That might have been for the...
That'd be Australia Day?
Australia Day. And I think we first met, so good afternoon. And I think you were... I did see on your Instagram, because I don't want to sound like stalkerish or anything, but we do follow each other on Instagram, and
107, wind 240 degrees,
hang on a sec.
10 knots, or crosswind, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
What's going on here?
Please land runway 16 right, 131.
There we go. Sorry, I was just mucking around with the...
I tell you what, mate, that camera of yours is still doing all right, eh?
It's hanging in there.
It is, mate. It's doing fine.
I've got to get the tick of approval from Kurt, though, because I reckon he's the best at critiquing the night camera.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, Chatterpole, I think I saw you flying on the Thai 476 maybe, yesterday or 2 days ago. Hope you had a wonderful flight and enjoying your time back home for the short period.
Qantas 803, contact departures.
Nice to see you this afternoon. The only thing is I just need to work out the light balance, because it's not quite displaying what's actually the colours, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think
it's just a little bit too pink at the moment.
Yeah, it's more of an orange. But all just testing.
I was just about to say, Tim, conditions are still quite tricky up there at the airport. The wind's currently on the ATIS, which is information in Lima. It's currently 240, 10 gusting 20, or 10 between 10 and 20 knots. Maximum crosswind 18 knots with occasional tailwind 3 knots. So
max crosswind 18 knots, yeah, right.
Yeah, so the quality of landing has actually been quite good given the conditions at the moment. So credit to the flight crews that they're coming in.
I agree. No, I think particularly from... What was the wind direction that you said?
240 degrees.
Oh, 240 degrees. Okay, so it's pretty much, straight out of the right hand. So wind's pretty much from right to left.
Yep.
From the approach.
Too, Tim, they're copping the turbulence off the terminal, car park, that sort of stuff.
Yes.
So it makes that last bit of final approach a bit of a tricky one. But
Most certainly.
no, they're handling it well.
No, I agree. Oh, you flew yesterday. Fantastic. Hope you had a wonderful trip. Westerstar saying, where's the A380 going? It's going to Los Angeles. Qantas 11. They will be outbound, departing in about 10 minutes or so. And I think that and our inbound Emirates 416 will be our last movements of the show tonight. And while I say that, if you haven't hit that like button already, make sure you go ahead and give us a good thumbs up. We've got about probably 10-15 minutes left in the show today. And we're approaching 1,200 likes as well, so thank you everybody for hitting that like button. And Mark is there in the chat. G'day there, Mark. Dropping in 5 gifted membership. Thank you so much there, Mark Bester. Who have we got there, Nige, just while we watch the next arrival?
Yeah, we got Buy Travel, Antonius Vorius, Helen M, Steve Phillips, and the lovely Jasmine S.
Oh, Jasmine's picked one up. Fantastic.
Yeah, she has.
Oh, good night, everyone.
I'm surprised Jazz isn't a member already.
No, we don't. You know what our obligations are like. We don't want to make anyone feel obligated one way or another.
absolutely not. But wonderful supporter of the channel, Jasmine. She's well, we've both known her for quite some time.
Yes, yeah.
You've known her a lot longer than I have, but yep, lovely lady.
No, that's it. Oh, good on you there, Mark. Wonderful support of the show tonight. I'm starting to see the imperfections in the camera now. Just as that lot.
The old autofocus is just struggling a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, she's struggling. And the she's hanging in there, but definitely.
It's okay when it gets within the last 2 miles, but outside of that, it's a bit of a struggle.
Yeah. Yeah, just starting to see the grain start to pick up. Mark, wonderful support, mate. Wonderful support. Antonios there saying thank you for the membership as well. That's awesome.
For takeoff. 504, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 5 and
Follow the winds, follow the clouds in Korean says thank you for this live stream. Lovely to have you here.
Oh, 감사합니다. I might need to brush up on my Korean though, I think. All I know is 안녕하세요 and 감사합니다. That's all I know. But hopefully that's pretty good.
that's more than I know, but nice work.
Paul Newman saying, when is the last time you did a night stream? Well, I've actually never done a night stream, myself, simply because I don't have the camera for it. Now, I mean that in a way that I like using a camcorder.
5 to 15 knots, max crosswind 15, max tailwind 3, temperature 15, QNH 1020.
Yeah, I like using a camcorder, and camcorders, aren't quite the best when it comes to nighttime. So I don't do night streams, especially with a young family. I don't normally get out of here, so it is a little bit tricky for me to come out. Otherwise, I'd like to join Kurt more on the night shows. But this is sort of like the darkest that I've ever been out here, I think. But it's nice to try something else. You know what I mean?
New information, Mike's.
How far are we from Emirates, Nige?
Contact departures.
Emirates, they're currently just about over Campbelltown at the moment. Or no, actually within that, they're about over Barden Ridge, so just on southeast. Just about to turn downwind now for runway 16 right, so not too far away, another 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, too easy.
Just at 6,800 feet on descent.
No worries.
And they've just turned downwind now, so they're on their way towards, pretty much going overhead Bankstown Airport.
Okay, well, I'll probably see that pop up. How are you, mate? 1 sec, Nigel, will be back.
Yeah, right, mate.
David Townsend. I was the one who correctly guessed Cubana. Yeah.
Where's the star? Why does Qantas only do Dash 8 flights only in daytime and not nighttime? No, they do nighttime flights as well. They obviously the regional places don't sort of get too many night flights, but yeah, we certainly do get them at night. Just we normally don't get them terribly late at night, and being a weekend, they'll probably finish up reasonably early this evening. So I don't think we'd expect many after probably about 8 o'clock, maybe 9 o'clock.
DC-10 here in Sydney. I remember seeing a photo. Yeah, they used to. Yeah, I remember seeing a photo of a JAT DC-10 here. So I didn't know if they'd have anything.
And I'm just trying to go through some of the chat there just to see what we got in there. Yeah, pink sky at night will be a beautiful day tomorrow. Look, Louise H, I presume it will be a good day tomorrow. I think the weather forecast is meant to be actually pretty good for the next few days. Sydney's meant to be getting as the week goes on, I think into the early 20s. So
we're getting some warm weather coming around the corner, do we?
Yeah, we do, mate. Yeah, it's from Tuesday onwards, Tuesday to Friday, it's meant to be like 20 to 22 degrees for a few days in a row, and then starts tapering back into the teens next weekend, and by Sunday they're saying possible thunderstorm on next Sunday. So we'll see.
There we go. All right, just on screen now, we've got the Emirates 380, Nige, the one that you mentioned. The Emirates 416 on downwind for runway 16 right.
Nice. Aviator Aaron, thanks, mate. Thank you. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. Oh, Mook is on the Qantas 468. Where's that at the moment?
Right, clear land, killing 210.
Good question. All right, so I'd love to get the the white balance.
473, Sydney Tower.
I'll have to. That's something I need to learn on the camera, just how to fix up that white balance, because it looks beautiful like on camera now, but it's a little bit more of a deeper orange as opposed to a brown that what you can see on the camera. There she is. She'll be swinging it round. We might actually let's switch over. I think Qantas 11's about to push, but we might just listen out on ATC for the
Emirates 416 to right, I think 060.
Right, there we go. Just giving that right-hand turn heading 060, which is going to put them onto their base leg for runway 16 right. There we go. Now that's cool seeing, right? So you can listen, you can actually hear them get their right-hand turn clearance, and then you can actually hear them, well, you can actually visually see them doing the right-hand turn.
Emirates 416, roger. For Jacob at Tower 1205. 05, let's be 5, yeah. Emirates 416, turn right, heading 120, intercept final approach course 16 right, report wind visual.
Well, a bit of static there with the Emirates, but given clearance to turn further right, heading 120, and there it is, getting to that nice right-hand turn to turn final for runway 16 right. Looks like they might be number 2 for landing.
462, direct descent to 4025, try and confirm runway inside. 4000 runway inside. Emirates 416, thanks for established, good independent visual approach, 16 right on the glide slope.
Nige, the old camera's struggling now.
It is. No, it's been doing fine, mate.
Yeah, it's hanging in there.
So the old grid for the independent visual approach means that they can now leave the altitude that they were on. So if they were assigned at say 6,000, or if they descend to 3,000, it means they can start to descend as they need to get down to the airport. So Emirates will basically pick up the glide path, and then he'll follow that all the way in from there.
He just turned final now, actually.
Says thanks to yourself, Tim, and SydSquad team for a wonderful afternoon sunset stream. Cheers, everyone. Thanks, Helen.
Thank you, Helen.
Nice of you to say that very much.
Just while we're there, Matt Tanner. Good afternoon there, Matt. 15 months in the suites. Happy Sunday. Full moon show, Tim, Nigel, and viewers. Good on you there, Matt. Yeah, most certainly. Not something that we normally do, and the old camera's starting to show its true colours now. But you know what? I'm very proud. I'm very proud of what she's achieved, I must admit. Good on you there, Matt.
You know what? It's nice to push camera gear to find its limit.
Yes.
462
like whether it's like a digital SLR or even your video gear there. It's always nice to try and push it just to find out how hard can you go before it finally just goes, nah, this is too hard.
Until I've had no more. Oh, there we go. it's at that point now, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Emirates 416, thanks for that Tower 120, 845.
Paul Newman was asking how long have I been working at the airport? Since late last century, Paul.
Long enough.
That's it. No, I've cracked 25 years this year, mate.
Crack 6178, contact departure.
Yep, been a few changes. Met a whole lot of cool people along the way, and yeah, it's been fun.
I'm probably one of those.
Well, that depends how the street. No, just
I said probably.
Probably. No guarantees.
Low vacating velocity.
Alright, so Emirates is on frequency now. On screen now, there's a little bat flying across the flight path as well.
Emirates 416, Super Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Continue, and we'll land on Alpha 5.
Planning on Alpha 5, there we go.
475, copy to ready call.
Thanks, sorry about that.
Right.
Operating full manual focus as well. It's testing me as well, Nige. That's alright though, I like to be tested from time to time.
Velocity 868, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
No, you're doing alright. It does hunt a bit, that doesn't it? It's kind of looking. It's funny because it kind of like gets it and then it goes, oh yeah, I've got it. No, I've lost it.
It's sort of second guesses itself.
Yeah. I wonder if the aircraft turned its landing lights off, whether that would help it out a little bit, because it would have a
hang on, here we go.
like a
landing clearance.
Clear to land, 168, then 416.
Alright, there we go. Clear to land on runway 16 right. You can see the difference in colour there in the sky. It's quite awesome.
Yeah, I wonder if the landing light just throws out the autofocus and it goes, that can't be right. No, I'll try again.
Actually, speaking of landing lights, there's one for you. When do aircraft turn their lights on? That's courtesy of cheeky little A380. That's from Mrs. Wires. And it's below 10,000, isn't it? Where they normally...
Yeah, it's normally 10,000 when they crack them on. But sometimes, just very occasionally, you'll see an aircraft come in without landing lights on, and they'll turn them on just at the last second and light it up. So, yeah.
Sometimes as they drop the landing gear. Oh dear.
C868, contact.
Oh dear. Come on, Nokia. She's had enough, unfortunately. She's had enough. She's streamed until she can stream no more.
475, runway 16 right, line up, wait.
Runway.
Oh, there we go. Right, I'm going to wrap it up there. She's had enough, Nige. She has absolutely had enough. And done.
I'm looking out the window and it's dark at my place, so you've done well.
And look, she's done me absolutely proud. Nige, any final words before we pack up for the night?
No, well, very quickly. Thanks for having me, of course, Tim, as always. It's always a pleasure to jump on and see what's going on at good old Sydney town and have a chat to yourself and the viewers and, sort of answer a few questions along the way and, just see what's going on. So thank you to you. Thank you for all the support, everyone, that you've given the channel.
Most certainly.
And thanks to the support that you've given Little Wings for the time the channel's been going to. We really appreciate that, so thank you.
Yes, most certainly. Yeah, well said there, Nige. Just before we do, Rachel Brook there just joining us in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Rachel.
Yeah, ground 1265.
Hope you have enjoyed today's show. Welcome aboard to the SydSquad family. Good on you, Rachel. And Annette Logan as well, dropping in a tenner right at the death of the stream. So thank you so much there, Annette. Shout out to John as well, wonderful supporter of the channel. And always love to see you there in the chat, Annette. Big shout out to the whole family up there in Queensland. Nige, that's going to leave it there for me. Thank you so much to everybody who's contributed to the show today. You've all been so kind for being active there in the chat. We do very much appreciate it. It is never necessary to be active in the chat, but we of course do appreciate it. So thank you so much. And what else is there to add? Oh, welcome to all the new members, the recurring members as well. If you've sent through a recognition chat today, that's awesome of you. Look, I think that's pretty much it. Nige, final words before we wrap things up for the day.
Mate, have a good one, everyone. Stay safe. If you're driving this afternoon, being a Sunday evening in New South Wales or Queensland, Victoria, just take care of the roads getting back. And just remember too, folks, school goes back this week, so school zones will be active. So make sure you do 40 in the school zone unless otherwise signposted. And
well
yeah,
said.
take care.
Well said there indeed. All right, yeah, look, that's it from me. Not sure when my next stream's going to be. You'll just have to wait and see. That's all the part of it. You never know when you're going to pop up. All right, so that's all I'm saying. Folks, it's been a pleasure. Let's do it again real soon, eh? It's time for us to get out of your road. Nige, I'll talk to you soon.
There you are, mate.
All
Bye
right,
for now.
Bye for now. And folks, we're going to leave it there. You take care, whatever you're up to. And we'll see you again real soon. Bye for now. Hey, we're going to go and raid someone after the show as well. You won't know who it is until we get there. SydSquad after party is on. Let's go. Bye.
Line up if you're ready without delay.
Line up, Bravo 4, that's the label.